And hello everybody and welcome to more Stalker 2. Last we left off, we just had our short stream yesterday. We went out to investigate the emitter that was supposed to be at the Noontide base, which we did find, that presumably has been placed there by Faust, as a means to sabotage the former Monolithians, which are now have turned Monolithian once again after the Institute has successfully managed to fuck everything up and turn the damn thing back on. But now we're here to investigate the sphere before we head over to give the emitter to Scar. But, with all that being said, we will be joined in a little bit by Frost when he is coming home off of work to just hang out with us a bit while we play. And as per usual, let's go ahead, post our announcement that we just went live in the community Discord, and then give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass, and then we're all good to go. Alright, minimize that, minimize that. And then we are cruising. Now, we did take out a couple of guys. Wait. Was when I shot a bunch of people? 5.56 ammo, but no gun. Ah. Oh great, broken. Well. It's been unfortunate that those bodies are marked as lootable if they're not actually lootable. Weren't we, isn't this where we started the game at the sphere? Hi, Lonnie. Oh, the ads are still... What the fuck? I swear to God, Twitch is weird. We're 3 minutes into the stream, the ad should already have passed, it still said, an ad starting soon. Bruh. Damn it. Well, we shall give it another minute. Wait for the other people to come in. Nobody on top of that tower. See if there's anything fun on top of here. Nope, does not look like it. Will Lonnie let me know when you're back? From the ads. I think we repaired all of our shit yesterday too, right? It's serviceable. Our stuff always tends to get messed up fairly quickly. Are the ads over yet, Lonnie? Are you back? They should be over. Hopefully. There we go. Hi, Lonnie. How are you doing? Did you have a good rest? How was work going? Because you should be at work already, right? Well, things are a bit laggy. Well, I didn't even touch this fence. You're at work and it's going good? I'm glad to hear it, Lonnie. It's lunchtime. What you having for lunch? Bro, why is it so dark? I can't see shit. Oh. Wait, I remember this space. We ran in here like pretty early into the game. And immediately got overrun by like infinitely spawning enemies. Yeah, look, there's a looted crate. You got some homemade food? That sounds awesome.
Hold them down.
Can you guys not throw hand grenades at me all the time? Why a stash, which is empty. So what did you have for homemade food, Lonnie? The better question is, are you gonna share it? You know the rules. Hi, beer fan. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Yes, we are being sniper. You doing all good? I'm glad to hear it. What? There's supposed to be an enemy back there, but I don't know where. You been busy with work? Aw. That seems to be a reoccurring theme for a lot of people, sadly. Yeah, that happens to like pretty much everybody. It's a bit annoying, but what are you gonna do, right?
It's very suspicious.
Must have been the wind. So he was standing just on the tank. Got it. He actually has an armor to pick up. What the fuck? You got a homemade burrito. Is it spicy? Lonnie, you know if it's spicy, it's not good for my tummy. Spicy's no bueno. No, it's not spicy for once? Oh my god. Because Lonnie usually only ever eats spicy. I swear. Lonnie's like, if it ain't burning my ass twice, you know, the way out, Then I don't want it. That's Lonnie in a nutshell.
Something's wrong.
Everybody else? No? Alright, great. Did I get him? Might have gotten him. Got the performance is really not happy at this place. Ah! My snoot! Why? Was that beer fan? Oh no. That is not okay. That is so rude. You don't just walk up to a shark and touch the snoot. That's not what you... Unavailable? What? What do you mean unavailable? That's not what you do. That's rude. Find the source of the radiation. Awesome. I always love it when I get peppered with radiation. See, every once in a while. Aw, man. Every once in a while, the game just like in certain places runs so poorly, and right now it's running like ass. Oh, hi. Bye. Oh, book it. Well, I wonder at what point I'm gonna be running into fucking... Talk to Solder? Can I talk to Solder? Is that a thing? But what you been up to, Beer Fan? Besides work? You been playing anything fun recently? It's funny how they're starting to like drop all of these different ammo types now. Not really? Aw. I'm sorry to hear it. So you're just grinding away? Oh god. Fucking physics chairs. So you're just grinding away. Fortnite good? Yeah, Lonnie would agree. Yeah. Fortnite is Lonnie's favorite game. Nope. He collided with the chair. Unfortunate for him. I love this fucking bolt action, Still red. Oh. I can see that you have RPG rounds on your back. Oh man.
I heard a rumor that you were gay.
Hi, Frosty.
Hello.
Gotta head out now, sadly. Aw, Lonnie.
Aw. Goodbye.
Bye, Lonnie. Have a good day at work. How you doing, Frosty?
I'm doing all right. Just got back, obviously.
Mm-hmm. How was the drive? How was work?
Work itself is fine. Still not, they've still not, screwed me over yet, so still waiting for that to happen.
What, life or work?
I mean, both, I guess. But no, in this case, work.
Fair enough.
Going to be picking up some smaller stores in a different area, so my working days are probably going to be a little on the longer side again.
Aww. Me?
Well, I know, horrible for the content, but it'll be better for the wallet.
It's more like
It's not going to be. It's not going to be every day. I'll probably limit it to I don't know, maybe Monday and Friday.
Yeah. Not just like hanging out with you while I'm doing the thing, you know?
I understand.
It's always fun to have somebody to talk to.
Yeah. Still try to do it, Tuesday to Thursday at least.
Mm-hmm. But, job always is good for money? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Oh. Found a piece of paper.
Then the drive back was a little annoying. I got stuck behind somebody who was not only much slower than the speed limit, but also inconsistent.
Yeah.
I was very happy when they finally turned off.
I can imagine cars are scary.
I will say the most annoying thing is, I know this vehicle. It's an older individual,
You driving around.
but it's an older individual who has Yeah, exactly. It's an older individual who has purchased a car that is more than capable of going well beyond the speed limit, we shall say.
Yeah. Which I hope you're not doing.
No, I don't do it, but I just clear day, roads are dry. Please go 55 miles an hour. That's the speed limit.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah.
Yes. No, they were fluctuating between 35 and 40.
Yeah, my
Which,
mom also
honestly,
was really annoyed at that.
You know what? I get annoyed at slow people. I get even more annoyed when they can't even keep it consistent.
Yeah. I mean, granted, when I had the few driving lessons that I had, my teacher would always basically just tell me, drive at a pace that is comfortable to you.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, not bad advice in that regard.
Yeah.
But yeah, sometimes people are always in an awful rush.
Yep.
That's why they also told me to always drive, or always start the journey with 5 to 10 minutes to spare at least.
Oh, no. I always do 30 minimum if I can help it.
Fair enough.
Take any questions to my commanding officer.
But of course, I'm also usually driving longer distances, so, more time for things to go wrong.
That is very true as well. At least nothing went wrong this time around, right?
Oh, thankfully no, just people being annoying. But of course, the general public does usually annoy me. So there's nothing new there.
Very, very fair. It is kind of like crazy how so little people know how to behave in an open society, in an open public environment.
I think we need to bring back public beatings. Or at the very least, start shaming people more aggressively.
Yeah, I feel like shaming people is like almost worse than actually physically assaulting people nowadays. You know how the internet is?
True. It's true. You catch somebody doing something naughty, you threaten to call them cringe on TikTok, and then they just fold like a lawn chair.
Ha, I got that bread. So much bread.
Bread is good.
I do like bread. And this area is not happy with the frames. Not one bit. Everything kind of laggy in this place, but I do remember that it was like that as well when we were here the very first time.
So nothing new.
Nope. Not really. Granted, I mean, it's running a little bit better. It feels like it's running at about 45 frames instead of, like, you know, the usual 30.
Fair. Yeah, it does seem a little smoother.
Just to smooth this coarse sandpaper.
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. I totally have like a thing once I'm out of this place that I wanted to ask you about. It's more. It has to do with more dental stuff.
Dental stuff?
Yep, because we like for some reason talked about this the last 2 days.
Oh, right. Oh boy. What the fuck she dropped down there? God damn. So
Yeah, I was
loud.
about to say, the hell was that?
I wish I knew. Quite frankly, I don't know what to check.
Mod just fell over and knocked over an entire cabinet. Supposedly there's a button to lean. I don't know what that button is, though. Oh yeah, no, you're hostile. And dead. Oh hey, that was apparently the last person. And it's not. That's my compass is apparently just straight up a lie. There were very much still people that just shot me numerous times.
Remember, there's no bugs, there's only anomalies.
Yep. Dude, they fucked me up so hard, because like all of them are like carrying G36s now. G36s and Faras and... well, broken G36s for the most part. See, it's so annoying. If I use a gun in red condition, every like 3 rounds the motherfucker jams. But if an NPC is using it, not only do they have infinite ammo, but their guns also never jam and also have no recoil.
Yeah, the balancing in that regard is a little goofy.
I guess it's kind of hard to do that in most video games.
Yeah, it is kind of hard to purposely program in that sort of stuff for NPCs.
Yeah. That is true.
Something's wrong.
I'm moving to cover, brothers. Keep the enemy busy.
I heard something.
My lord. Oh, ha, okay. This thing is a lot taller than I thought it'd be. Ow. Oh, there's Psy energy. Of course there's Psy energy. Why wouldn't there be Psy energy?
No one escapes the monolith.
Oh, don't do it.
I'm moving to cover. Keep the enemy pinned.
I mean, they don't have exosuits yet.
Take this grenade. Enemy of the monolith.
What? I was running away. How the fuck did he throw a grenade? Oh my god, he's shooting me? That's what I mean, he's shooting me for like a tiny gap. Up there somewhere.
Brothers, I need cover.
Ow. Bro, I can't even see 90% of the time where I'm getting shot from. Oh. Now I'm getting shot from Psy things again because apparently these fucking Psy blockers only last for 60 seconds. Oh, they only last for 60 seconds. Got it.
I'm moving to cover, brothers. Keep the enemy pinned.
Right, we're not looting right now. We're gonna go and turn off this fucking shit. We always loot later. I hope.
Hopefully.
Okay. God, these monoliths guys take so much of a punishment. It's ridiculous. See if any of these guns are in half decent condition. Well, some of them are. Gonna be overloaded as fuck in a moment, but that should make for plenty of money.
True. Gotta pay to repair your shit somehow.
Yeah. I mean, if I constantly get blown up and shot at, then especially with these high penetration guns, then my poor armor's gonna suffer from that.
Yep. Are you happy, Cooper?
Did he climb onto your lap again?
He did.
Then probably the answer is yes. Until he starts moving around and then you shove him off again.
Yes.
Oh man.
I don't mind if he sits still in my lap. The issue only happens when he decides that my lap is now a racetrack.
I mean, them hips are wide enough to give enough surface area.
But it's still highly distracting.
Understandable.
especially when I eventually got to pull out my laptop to work on other things, sir.
Yeah. Bjork. God, there's so much shit that's in good condition. I am, in fact, successfully overloaded again.
Woo.
But it should give us a very decent amount of money once I can make my way back to a fucking trader. 32 meters till where? Oh, leave the sphere, okay. I could do that. I don't mind getting out of here and getting some more frames again. Man, inventory management sure fucking sucks. It said I could talk to Solder, optional. I have no idea where the fuck he even is. But it says optional. So I'm just not going to.
Understandable.
Damn it. There we go. Alright, well, that was the sphere and the emitter alongside it. No, that one's bugged. I do wonder if I could, like, make my way back to Cilicia now. If the NPCs have finally decided to unclog the door. Well, it says leave, but I haven't even left yet. The door's closed. How'd I get out of here if the door's closed? Oh, I could jump over this jeep. Aha! Yay, video games! Remind me, Frost, weren't PDAs a thing in like the early 2000s?
Correct.
Do they still exist?
I believe so. I actually used to have one. It was one that my grandfather used to use, and he just gave it to me when he didn't need it anymore.
Right. Ah, it's kind of cute. Being
Honestly, I thought I thought I was the shit for having it.
yes,
I had absolutely no real use for it, though.
fair enough. Makes sense though. When you're younger, you sometimes think you're the absolute boss for having certain things.
The
Right?
smallest things, yes.
Dude, nowadays I'm just like so excited whenever there's like small things I get to try out, and it's like oh my god, when I tried out that $30 rice cooker that I bought.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, oh my god. Granted, you do have to wash the rice for it to have like the best outcome. But I mean that you kind of have to do that regardless. Also, like one of the things that I've seen is they always refer to it as the flavor brick. I don't know what it is. It's like a little. It has something to do with MSG that they usually throw in the middle of the rice in the rice cooker. What is that? Do you know that?
Flavor brick?
Yes.
I would assume it is what you said, like some sort of bouillon.
I think it's like probably like compressed seaweed or something.
Could be that too, yes.
There definitely is MSG in it. But I mean I didn't have any of that, but the last time I just added a little bit of MSG on my own to the rice. Which is great. MSG is great. I love MSG. Oh my god, they unblocked the fucking door.
We've got volunteers
my goodness.
patrolling the area. But is it enough?
Can
You can finally enter.
fucking believe it?
Some things will never be the same anymore. Uncle Leonia won't be sitting by the fire, and the bar will need some time to get back on its feet. But we won, Skiff. We held our ground, and that means everything's gonna be all right. All these years, my boy, they weren't for nothing.
Well,
Stay safe.
didn't
What's
really
up?
tell me much of anything. He just kind of like said, "Good job, dude. You did in fact manage to successfully save the people. Thanks."
Awesome.
Wow. There's a couple of dead stalkers though that literally just have what the fuck? You even have it? You even have an artifact. Somebody's shooting something fierce out there too. No, I'm really heavily overloaded, but that should be so much stuff. Oh. It's Monolith Soldier skin. No, please don't lock me in the bar this time.
Keep the enemy pinned.
Uh-oh.
This would be very highly unfortunate. Oh, there's also Monolith Soldiers in the room as well. That's great. That's great. Why the fuck is this place so buggy? Come on, move.
Brothers,
I mean, they are fighting the other stalkers, as long as the other stalkers manage to actually take him out, maybe.
Thanks, Skip. Folk, I've said.
I mean, the proper trader is not around, so I'm not. Oh my god, so I'm not getting the full price. Well, that sucked. Wait, where's the proper trader?
Hello is.
Aren't you the proper trader? Whoops. Damn it.
Nice.
No.
Stay.
Who was the actual store trader?
I don't know.
I almost want to walk down to fucking Rookie Village again, but that's like 2 kilometers and I can't be fucked to do that.
The usual?
A remaster of the thing? They remastered the
Set it
thing?
aside just for.
Oh yeah. No, I saw that. I saw that.
Huh,
They did. It's the PlayStation 2 game.
that's cool.
Yeah.
I never played it, but damn, if they remastered it, I kind of want to.
I've only ever seen like clips of the movie, but that was enough to disturb me greatly, so I'm good.
Oh, it is in fact a movie.
Yeah, I've never been like huge into body horror. Not my thing. Definitely getting the remaster when you can. Oh, Rainbow. Well, first, you're gonna play Stardew with us today.
True.
Obviously. I keep picking up so much crap all the time. I feel like Non-Stop Energy is probably like an actual energy drink brand, isn't it? I can't help but feel. Sure. Very good, Rambo. Very good.
Hmm.
Oh hey, canned food. I have so much canned food. You take 28. Boop. Is there anything else that I want to sell? Is there any like other ammo? Not real. I mean, sure you can have the specialized shotgun ammo. I don't care.
Yeah, why the fuck not?
I give him the artifact too? I didn't. Yeah, there's just two Sevav 1 suits. I mean, I don't need them, but they're worth a bit. $348,000 coupons.
Hello?
Well, I love how the protected zone at least also counts for us. Like, as the NPCs as well. This place is fucking scary, though. Like, you never know if you're gonna get stuck here or not. Oh. Filled up another stack of 45 ACP.
Ooh.
I was like debating if I would have switched out guns. I kind of want to give the clusterfuck a try. Where is it? There it is. Nope, that's not it. That's the one. But like, you know, as expensive as 308 is, it just does peg an intense punch. Hello, Michael. Welcome in. Thank you for the 5 biddies. I
Hey.
appreciate it. I do appreciate all the biddies. How you doing, Michael? I like how I murdered that one guy in the very beginning to get the unknown Stalker's AR-416. and then I just put it in my stash and never used it because I found way better variants of the HK416 later. But I mean, it is a unique. You know, I did collect a bunch of uniques. I'd be chillin'. That's good.
Nice.
This is so meta. I found on the one roof in the garbage heap and the garbage dump. I found this like Stalker 2 branded edition of Non-Stop Energy. Which, yeah, no, that's true. They must have some sort of brand deal, because this is like one of the very few like actual brand things in the game, Non-Stop Energy. Which is fucking silly, because apparently the Non-Stop Energy did have a Stalker 2 limited edition. How's the shark doing? I'm doing alright. I'm spending some time with Frosty Wusty.
Yes.
Yeah. Do I want to? Yeah, I think I want to exchange the. I mean, I love the M71 Super, but let's try out something else. How's Frost doing? How's Frost doing?
I'm doing all right. Starting to get a little hungry, but yeah, no, it's all good.
Yes, no,
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I remember Rainbow. That's why I said it, because I remember.
The shark remember.
I do remember every once in a while.
Every once in a while, the member happens.
Yup. And just... There you go. I like that sorting system. You should both hydrate. Frost, hydrate.
Yes.
You know what?
I should take a sip.
I literally got nearly 1,000 rounds of armor-piercing 5.56, so... And like well over 1,000 rounds of actual 5.56, so I might as well just load this puppy up with only armor-piercing 5.56. What do you think? 500 rounds of armor-piercing 5.56?
Sure, why not?
Leaves 420 rounds in the stash.
Huh. Woo!
It's one of the funny numbers. Woo!
Ha 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 ha! Funny.
Funny joke.
Funny joke.
What?
If only I could pull off the Yoda voice that well.
You don't have to. I love you anyway.
I'll get to cover.
Oh, thank God.
Well, I mean, the armor-piercing 5.56 does kill him one shot to the face. That's something.
No way.
Uh-oh. Really? And now the stalkers are working together with Monolith, because like one of them is standing just in the way.
Something's wrong.
Whatever. I have to deposit everything that I need to deposit. Oh fuck, that G36 is a decent condition. Wait, are you Monolith? No, you're... I kinda wanna stab this guy because I know there's an achievement for it. But I also feel like the other stalkers might get angry with me. You know what? Can I save scum it? For the achievement?
Cilicia pulled through. We held our ground. This place is and always
Might be able to?
the safe haven in the lesser zone. We'll defend it together. Shooting at your own people at a time like this, Skiff? Are you out of your mind? We'll fight them off one way or another. But don't even think about showing up here again, you asshole.
Oops. It did give me the achievement! Well, that's stupid. Also, like, I love how his name is Foreigner Bob. Alright, we'll load. What time is it? That
It
should be the
is
one.
time to get a watch.
It's time to get a watch?
Yes.
Like a wristwatch?
I mean, if you want.
What does what does that mean?
I don't know.
Cilicia pulled through. We held our ground.
Good thing I saved. That's stupid, there is an achievement for killing a guy in an exosuit with a knife. I did just that. I did just that. And it said, no, that doesn't count. Stupid. Wait, there's no guide in here, is there? Nope, very much not.
No.
Awesome.
Dang.
It's almost not worth walking. Or it's almost not worth traveling since it's not that far away. I guess we'll walk. I need to like repair my shit anywhere and there's no technician in this place. It's only 1.5 kilometers. Maybe we'll get to use the clusterfuck some more. I do like how if you just kill one single person, like one single stalker in the hub, the entire hub immediately turns hostile. Like what happens if you accidentally shoot someone?
Good question.
Are you just fucked? I guess
Maybe.
so. No, I am excited though to get the Gauss rifle at some point because you know I have seen at least one trader that is selling Gauss rifle ammunition. Which, you know, unless it's some sort of wacky, strange underbarrel attachment, dude, that would be something, an underbarrel Gauss rifle. You kidding me? That'd be something.
Just had an hour-long call applying for SSI. Ugh.
I was about to ask what SSI is.
It's oh gosh, it's social security stuff, so you know. Hour-long call with the government. Just
The government! Oh, don't you get me started about taxes again. You know how much I like to ramble on about taxes.
oh lord.
Yep. But I hope everything got sorted out, Rain.
Yeah, hopefully.
have to actually cross one of the bridges. Cause fucking can't swim for shit.
Mm-hmm.
Since I got that wreck and can't work anymore, I'm trying to get on it. Oh yeah. The car crash that you were involved in.
Yeah. Good chance you just have to wait 5 months.
Ooh.
And you know what? That's quick.
It really is always baffling to me how the United States manages to exist in the capacity that it does. When, like, the government basically does nothing to fuck over the majority of the population at all times. So like yesterday,
that's okay.
the thing we had with gear, where it's like, oh yeah, I lost this job because of this and that reason. I'm just like, what? They could just let you go just like that, like fire you without a notice and without like paying you out for a couple months in advance and stuff like that. It's like that would literally be considered criminal conduct here.
Don't kill me! Please!
Welcome to America.
Your clock's in pretty good there.
Yeah, looks like he's gonna snuff it. So what do we do now? How do we find his
Fuck, another...
Hey there, Stalker boy. I got a job for you. Easy peasy.
Oh. And it's like, yeah, I mean, disability here also takes a while to get through all of the paperwork and get it, but like you always get unemployment. So, like, and I talked about yesterday how unemployment here works. Like you, at the very least, there's lots of things that piss me off about Germany. Don't get me wrong, but at least when it comes to like the social aspect, like the social security sort of aspect, then you never land on the streets. Like nobody has to be on the street in Germany, right? Which is like that's like one of the most horrifying thoughts that I have in the United States. Like, what if you fuck up? What if life fucks you over? Because I know I'm a very sickly person.
Yep.
I know that my body hates me and is basically trying to tell me that fucking kill over already. At fucking every opportunity. So I know that I've struggled with mental stuff and disability for a long time, so if you're unable to work, like just and then once you're out on the street, like it's even harder to actually get back into society and try to pull your life around, right?
Yeah.
So it's frustrating. You guys have a lot of good things going for you, but there's also like so much exploitative shit going on over there.
Yep.
You really never have all of the good things in one place, do you? Well, at least not when you don't have a lot of money. I guess when you have a lot of money, it almost doesn't matter where you are in the world.
Yeah, as I said, money makes the world go round.
Yep. Oh boy. My job wanted me to stand for 8 hours afterwards without any time off. Funny enough, Brad is actually dealing with something similar. I mean, I'm not gonna go into his personal details, of course, but he also was having, struggling with back injury, and then, like, he told his manager that he can't do the tasks they were giving him because it was, like, putting excessive strain on his back after his injury, and they just said, oh, sorry, can't do anything about it, either you do it or you don't. And it's like, bruh, huh? What? How the fuck is that allowed? Do you guys have, like... You guys literally have no workers' rights over there, at all.
Correct.
You had 2 concussions within a week and it gave you months-long migraine. Oof. Yeah, that's also pretty bad, because, like, neurological damage is no joke. If something is up, if something goes wrong with your brain, that's a lot of that stuff is very difficult to repair or adjust again.
What do I need to do?
We've been watching this creep for a week. He's got a stash in the pigsty. We turned the place upside down, but didn't find squat. You stalkers are good at this stuff. Find his stash and we'll split the loot. Sounds good?
Fine. But I get half the loot.
Of course you do. As soon as you find the loot, bring it here.
Fucking bandits. Like, I'm not gonna get fucked over again. At this point, I'm just gonna shoot everybody who's trying to fuck me. How many times since you explain to people, I'm not the one who gets fucked, I'm the one who fucks. Fucking get Saigot, nerd. How are you doing?
Thanks, man. They'd have put me down like a dog if not for you. I've got a stash in this pigsty here. It's all yours. I'll throw some coupons your way too. Everything I've got. Seriously, I owe you one.
See, this is one of those things where I would just be like, no, keep your money, dude. I literally have, like, you know, fucking $350,000 in my pocket right now.
How did those thugs get you anyway?
They were following me, I guess. Caught me when I was checking on the stash. They used some enhanced interrogation techniques.
Yeah.
Oh, man. The world is, but hey, I mean, once again, just goes to show me once more, world is such a shitty place already. We don't need to make it any more shitty for ourselves, you know? Like, that way we could just hang out with one another, chill.
Yep.
And just try to have a good time.
Why didn't you just tell those thugs where your stash is?
If I did, they'd have killed me on the spot. There's nothing of value in there. Even if they didn't off me right away, they'd have done it afterwards, out of sheer spite. So I was trying to stall for time. I guess I was hoping for a miracle, some kind of divine intervention from the zone. And in the end, that's just what I got.
I've gotta go. Good luck.
Thanks again. Check my stash, something there just might come in handy.
750 coupons. How generous. If it's gonna be like, it's, oh my god, for real. We searched this place for a week, huh? God. It's oh great. It's a tactical pistol suppressor and a fucking UDP. And I wouldn't say it's nothing of value. It certainly does have a gun has a value, especially a suppressor does have a value in the zone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well.
Dang.
Yeah, I mean, now we're kind of at the point of being a fairly well-equipped stalker. In the beginning, I was just so... Oh my god, I was so happy when I found that stupid AK with the scope on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because then it was just like... Because scopes really do make everything a lot easier. When you're forced to use iron sights, it's really hard to acquire targets a lot of the time. Oh, yeah. Now I completely remember what I told you about earlier. Like, I don't know for what reason it was. Because we did talk about, like, dental stuff the other day, right? And for some reason there was also a video that YouTube recommended me because I don't know, I guess Google is listening again.
Yeah.
That apparently there's a thing that especially like dentists that work on children, there's sometimes you will run into people that just like apparently strap children down and that don't use any like pain medication in order to save costs.
I'll kill you.
Frost?
Sorry?
Did you... Okay. Let's see. There was this thing I came across that apparently that there are apparently dentists in the United States who, especially the ones working on children, who a lot of the times will just like not use pain medication, just strap children down onto a table.
Oh.
Yeah, how is that thing?
That's a great question. I mean, shit's all sorts of fucked up, especially when it comes to dental. Because you see, regulations around dental aren't always the same as the rest of the medical field.
Yeah.
Because teeth are luxury bones. So they're insured differently, there's different billing practices, different overall healthcare practices. It's a little fucked up.
I would say so. But like, especially on children and stuff, like, how much of an evil piece of shit do you have to be?
Very.
And that just to save some money, you know, on
Yep.
on pain medication. It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not even that the pain medication itself is absurdly expensive. They just, you know, fucking entire medical sector as a whole is completely fucked. But anyways, I'm gonna go step away to have lunch.
But Frosty,
That's the end of it.
but you gonna leave me all alone?
I'll bring you back something to eat.
Well, alright.
Oh my goodness.
I guess that's okay.
I'll be back soon.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Well, let's go and sell some shit, I guess. And good old Rostock. Good old laggy Rostock. can remember where the traders are. Arena. Nope, that's medicine. That's the bar.
Okay, there's an emission coming. Find shelter.
You. Well, at least let me get into the trader building.
The best.
Oh, what do you have? Nope, you still only have jack shit.
Take.
You have a fencing exoskeleton.
So that's it. No more vodka.
Is there... Ew, I think he's in a different building.
You made the right call. What can I get you?
Alright, let's... Oh my god, we could put an M203 under this thing. That would be kind of cool, actually. Not gonna lie. Oh, no, not that ammo. That one. Do I keep the suppressor? And... I already have one in storage and one on the pistol, so I guess technically I don't need it. I already have a high capacity inside this one. You know what? Sure, fuck it. We'll take this thing and slap it under our fucking clusterfuck. Probably I should grab the ammo for it as well. Oh my god, armor-piercing ammo is so expensive. Ah, you can have the suppressor, why not? There we go.
Don't even bother.
Music classes in the first place. The show I could put
It's over, folks. Time to get back to business and pleasure.
Yay! It is over. Drop this thing. Under barrel grenade. How do I even use it? That's not quite how you attach those, but sure. Whoops. What's up, Rainbow? How can I help you? Change ammo type. Change firing mode. I want to sneeze. Or not. Change frame mode. Well, it didn't do that. Am I feeling better? I'm feeling okay, I would say. Right, C. Oh my god. Wait, C is lean. I can put shit on it too. Cool. I'm not quite certain how this works. Nope. But thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Well, that's the grenade launcher. I'm not really sure how to... Nope. Interesting. How are you doing? How are you feeling, Rainbow? Hope you're also doing good. And that you're not sick either. There he is. The mechanics man.
You need something fixed?
Well, mechanics man.
Will your item remain the same when I'm...
Yeah. Ooh, expensive. He can upgrade it. Wait, what? That better not have eaten my grenade launcher. All of this is actually pretty cheap. Bullet range, flatness. Probably range. Ooh.
Come back in.
Better not have eaten my grenade launcher. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I can't equip the grip and the grenade launcher at the same time. You know, that's completely fair and understandable. Doing pretty okay, just hoping the power doesn't go out because it's raining pretty bad. We had a little bit of rain today as well. That is true. Actually, I didn't check what he is selling.
What?
No, I did check what he's selling. Never mind. Yeah. No, our power does the same shit. That sometimes when it's just raining a little bit too hard, that suddenly the power just goes out. Because of course it does. Why wouldn't it?
Is a hell of a place.
Why wouldn't it just randomly go out, you know? Alright. Hope everything else is going okay though. How was your game yesterday with Harley? By the way. Ooh, stash. know you said you wanted to play a little bit of Harley. Sometimes even a light a little bit can make the lights go out. Yeah. No, I understand that. So that either it's the wiring that's completely fucked up in this house. Ooh. Hello. Either it's the wiring or it's the local power grid, but like the lights flicker like pretty regularly, and it is really annoying. It was pretty alright. We did a bit of killing floor 2 while EP. I mean, yes. But Rainbow, aren't you always a bit EP? I know I'm usually pretty EP. Hey, the stamina actually drains for once. Oh, I think it's because I'm hungry. Nom. Nom. I fucking love how this guy just never chews.
Rook, Halek, Stern, remember them?
Oh my god.
Remember how we ventured to... You shouldn't have wandered over here, man.
What the fuck was this? What the fuck? I speak for everyone, we were all EP. You know, that's fair enough. The fuck was that?
I just sold them the stash. How could I know that?
What the fuck just happened? I don't know.
I just sold them the stash. How could I know that?
Hold on. Hello, TL. Hey there, Heard. You're after the guy who supplied the bandits with guns. I got a lead for you. It'll cost you though 1,000 coupons. Send the coupons your way now. Spit it out. Ever heard of Philemon from Freedom? He's the man who sold the stash. How'd you find out? Ty, you're a goober. Ty is a bit of a goober, that's true, but Ty is a good bean. Is that right, TL? Yes, you are. And how are you doing, Ty? I hope you're well. After all of the most recent ongoings. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear it, hon. The fuck? How do I get into this place? It says that's where my mission is. The fuck is this? That's just, is that emote just drooling? Looks like that emote is drooling. Oh my goodness. How do I get into this place? Please? Oh, there we go. Thank God. We found an entrance. What? Those are just suspended crates, aren't they?
There you are, my good man.
I've got what you've asked for. It's amazing this lamp is still intact.
Okay. Business first, I get it.
I've seen what this piece of shit is capable of.
The ward is about to attack Duga. Their best men are going to be there. This piece of shit would be very helpful in thinning out their ranks.
So we're back to the same old bloodthirsty plan, huh?
Ah, that's how the zone works. Some people have to suffer, so other people can stop suffering.
You knew all along, you son of a bitch.
Tell me, do you actually have some place to go back to? Or have you found what you were looking for?
Too many words, too few answers.
Man. A long time ago, I woke up in the scientist mobile lab at Yana's station. They were good men. They fed me and took care of me, all while huddled together in a cramped little iron box. I wanted to help them, to find them a better place to live. During one of my trips, I stumbled upon the chemical plant. Yes, sure. Another brick monstrosity, but back then, it was like an oasis to me. So those good men moved there. It was the first Spark group. We kept to ourselves, minded our own business, even during the new faction war. Until one day, bam, 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 Topol, he was the first to die. Mace tried to warn us. Over here! But all he could do was wheeze. Spirit and I tried to escape through the workshop, and then the second assault squad burst in. Boom! But Snake had a grenade ready for them. Thieves rule and wardens rule. Boom!
It's a little,
and now tell
little
me,
nuts.
Who holds the chemical plant now?
The ward.
Yes, the ward. I've kept away from any ruins ever since, except for the ruins of the Institute. Sure, you can take my bloodthirsty plan as paying off a debt. But this war isn't just my war. Yes, you. Him. You came to the zone looking for justice too, didn't you?
What's the point of all the sacrifice, Scar? All these victims.
What's the point? We're all to stand upon the sea. Through death, through darkness thus. I choose the nets that swallow me. This mortal coil failed us. Do what must be done, and the mystery will reveal itself. That I know for sure. As for you, just have faith.
Oh, okay. I got 10,000 coupons. At 7,000 coupons. Also, I'm not as goober. I may be a gremlin, even a dummy, or a goober, but never a communist. Okay. Wait, you said you're not a goober, and then you said you are a goober, but not a communist. That's... Pet tail, you're fine. Hi to Laxus, Boop the Kalie, and the Frost. Frost is currently stepped away to get some lunch. So right now we're all left to our own devices. Sad, but the reality. Oh, actually, that's... He has sabotaged the second Caribbean experiment. We know that.
You stopped Dallin from replicating the Caribbean experiment. Why?
Feeling homesick, Skiff? You shouldn't be. If Dallin had gone ahead with it, the entire zone would have become Cold Island, and you wouldn't be the only one left homeless. My only regret is that we acted too late. Much like you and Strider now.
What? Strider's fucking nuts. Oh, you mean because he should have killed Faust earlier? Yeah, no, okay, yeah.
Is the signal you're doing? You provided Lodechka with the emitters. Could you have supplied Faust as well?
Lodechka needed the emitters. Faust needed the emitters. The Professor is a good man, and good men usually help each other, even when it comes to essential supplies. Sometimes they might not even be aware of it.
What's the plan, Scar? What's our next move?
The plan is as simple as it gets. The Ward intends to destroy the zone, along with you and me, of course. But we're going to stop them.
Okay.
How? Easy enough. We're going to strike back. Starting with the Dugas for now.
What do you want me to do?
First, head over to our tech, Power Plug. He'll hand you the control emitter and give you the 101 on how to use it and where it goes.
Oh, and Powerplug's got a little present for you, too. It's time to stop hiding, Skiff. Let the zone know you're one of us now.
You know, it's interesting how the game doesn't really... Can we actually... Nope, it's an area where we can't even pull out our guns. It's interesting how we're not even, like, given the choice. Like, because normally it would be... do you want to side with the Ward? Do you want to side with the Sparks? Or do we do our own thing? Like, there's no third option, it seems. They only give you the option of, you know, Ward or Sparks. It feels a little bit limited in the range of choice that we get. Didn't you point, like, behind him? You're gonna give me, like, one of the blue armors? Hi.
Ah, there you are.
Hi.
Scar told me to grab some scrap here.
Scrap you can grab. As for the control emitter, I'm handing it over as I was told. So it probably makes no difference to grunts like you. Don't mess with it. We've had a few accidents already. Now those accidents are either drooling in a corner or doing a little dance under the controller's spell.
The third option is to kill NPCs with grenades to softlock the game. Sure. You could probably do that.
What are all these preparations for?
We're planning a big surprise for the Ward at the Dugas. But, in order for our mousetrap to work, we have to wind it up first. And that's where the control emitter comes in.
So, it's the controller unit, I guess?
What do I need to do with the emitter?
There's an abandoned complex beneath the Brumming factory. Inside, you'll find the device the emitter is meant to be used with. Your job is to hook the emitter up to the device. Then get the heck out of there. Comms might get wonky, but we'll know when the job's done, rest assured.
Okay, Didn't you say you have a little present for me?
You figured out by now that the road we take leads to a better zone, right? I'm here to pave that road. Think about it. We're pushing the wards so hard they're practically gasping for air. Spark wouldn't be able to pull this off without the tours I've been whipping up. I can give your gear a makeover too if you want. You're one of the good guys now. You gotta look the part.
Okay. So what? He is a, Wait, he can't even modify the exoskeleton. You said he's got a present for me.
We're done here. See you around.
Or did I get, like, an armor? Nope. But he said I got a present for me. Where the fuck is the present? Oh, is it this? A unique version of a Vintar? Is that what it is? I mean, I appreciate it. Maybe a little late, but I appreciate it, I guess. Yeah, it's funny though, because you said soft lock. They funny enough have addressed, like, in the last 3 patches. They have already addressed, like, oh my goodness, it was like at least a dozen or so soft locks in missions, which is kind of funny. There were so many soft locks. There probably still are. I mean, you know, it's like, it's pretty much true to form. Fuck off, stupid whirlwind. Oh my lord. You know, like, I mean, in that regard, it is pretty much true Stalker, you know? It is... How Civi 11, if anybody knows Civi 11, who definitely deserves a lot more attention than he has. Kindly referred to as Slav Jank, which probably describes it pretty good. True Stalker experience, yes. I guess you could say that. Like I keep saying, the game is incredible when it works, which is like about a quarter of the time. You know, when we're not running into glitches, or bugs, or just straight up oversights, you know, or the A-Life bugging out, or performance issues, or other issues. See, when none of these happen, the game is incredible. Sadly, those things happen a lot. Which is unfortunate. Right, now we need to... No, if I just keep heading straight, I should pretty much meet up almost exactly with the bridge down there. Might as well check out this stash, why not? I think I remember this hut. Nope, different hut. But hey, supplies. That's rude. Fuck. God damn it. Do you know the feeling when you get just like a completely random like tickle in your throat? Yeah, that. Huh. I don't really care for that. Oh, it's... okay, well, it's just a bloodsucker. Can you, like, chill for a second, buddy? Alright. Now I am satisfied. No, it's so funny how the bloodsuckers scream so loud every single time. Whoops. And yet they're like at least now at this point, one of the easiest mutants to deal. I mean, no, there's the rats. There's the rats and the dogs, I guess, and like the boars. Those are also like they're animal mutants, I guess. They're also like they're really easy to deal with. Long as there's no goddamn poltergeist. Honestly, I would rather deal with a poltergeist than with a no, I would rather deal with a controller than a poltergeist. That's what I meant to say. Where's this fucking stash? Oh. Wow, I mean, is this armor? It is armor piercing. Okay, that's actually not bad. I was about to bitch, but I mean the mask is worth 16,000, and it is 65 rounds of armor piercing. So I guess I can't complain too much. Now we just have to get out of here. There's also a tower. I want to know what's on the tower. There's another stash with a little bit of ammo in it. What was that noise? That was a strange noise. Ooh, there's the Duga radar. Wait, have I ever been back here? No, I haven't. Okay. Oh. Autosave before I manage to fucking drown myself in this. Okay, it's not that deep. Still. You know how this game is sometimes. Remember, there was still this one guy that was like so strong. Do you guys remember that fucking dude? Oh. What?
Man, hey! Got a little present for you!
How about you don't? Fucking rude ass people everywhere, I swear. Can you believe that? Just walking up to me, shooting me and shit. And then getting shot and dying. SMH. Hold on a minute. You got one of the 3 burst pistols. I don't have one of those yet. Oh man, it's broken.
We are watched. Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
Oh my goodness, Boar, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Scuff raid. Oh. Hold on 1 second. Internet is dying. I'm sorry to hear that. Hold on 1 second. Ow, fuck.
Mayflies, 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 mayflies.
Follow Mary Lamb, I appreciate it. I'll give you a shout out here in a second, Boar. What you play? How was your stream? Currently doing a little bit of stalkering. What is happening? Oh. There we go. Got it. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Kalie. I'm a shark tuber. I play all sorts of different games. Today we're doing a little bit of Stalker. Later today we're going to do a little bit more of Stardew Valley together with Frost.
Mayflies, 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 mayflies.
Yes, it is a shark. Historical squid. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it as well. Shout out the Boar. Hi, Boar. Was good, just had a bit of an internet scuff issue, so I was worried, so I brought the peeps over that survived. Aw, that's really nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. How you guys doing? What you play, though? I'm curious now what you play. The cute little Boar, the cute little squeaker. Go ahead and check out Boar, everybody, if you haven't. He's adorable. He's a little boar that has that go bird ADHD energy. Ah, my snout! Also, I apologize for using the PNG so much lately. Normally, we actually do have a VTube model that we use. However, the problem with that is this game runs like ass, and it does not appreciate it anymore if we run the VTube model. So, trying to preserve the few frames that we have by just turning it off for the time being. Have to see him. Baby brother he is. What? The boar? The boar is baby brother? I think the boar is small and cute. And the boar has, like, way more energy. I wish I had more energy, to be honest, like...
Don't shoot, man! I'm a friendly!
What did you say? I didn't hear you. Anyway. She could... Wait, what? Wait. What? You could bottle his what? No. No, you can't just say that. And then just be like, I was talking about his energy. Right. Right, his energy. You shot and I got scared? Oh, what, this guy? He's just sleeping. He's very tired. Look at him. He's very tired. Look, I got sleeping pills. You know, I got 8 sleeping pills in my magazine. They help you go to sleep very quickly. Who the fuck bonk? Do not bonk. I don't do shit. Didn't do shit. You can't put it on me. You know, I swear, there's a bunch of people. Glass shard anomaly. There's a bunch of people I would just be like, man, if I could like have half of your energy, like Lonnie, for example. Lonnie has that ADHD energy. I struggle with energy. Trust me, they know energy. These are chill streams for the most part, unless the game gets me angry. In which case I will get, you know, like very vocal about how displeased I am with the current ongoings. Otherwise, I am sausage. Otherwise, I'm like pretty chill and like laid back, simply because life is so draining on its own that I don't really have anything left over. You know. So I try to be more talkative and like more engaging. Oh. As much as I can be, that is.
How long are we supposed to stay on patrol here? Zartov said we need to stay put until we get new orders. So we're gonna keep patrolling until our knees give out. When the captain needs us, he'll get in touch. The rest isn't our concern.
But yeah, I'm always trying to.
We've got an intruder inside the perimeter. Apprehend him immediately. Holy fire! We got a few wounded. Eliminate the bastard.
I always try to be as engaging as I possibly can be, but like I said, it's easier said than done. Ouch! Ow! Hand grenades. Don't like it when they throw hand grenades at me.
Moving into position. Cover me.
Oh. Stand still. Where the fuck did he go? Come back here. Come back here, you coward. Ow. But don't shoot me. You can come back here, but don't shoot me, please. Oh. I was like, where the hell is he? I could hear him, but I don't see him. I get him? I don't know if I got him or not. Oh, didn't mean to drink an energy drink. Oops. What? Search unavailable? What do you mean search unavailable? No. Oh, man. Alright. Saiga time? Saiga time. But how are all of you beans doing? Are you guys doing good? Or are you guys vibing? I hope everybody is having a fantastic day. Besides, you know, the slight scuff from earlier, what Boar's internet is dying. What? Get. Saigon. Oh, that was the last one, I think. Very nice. Oh, we got so much shit again, and they're all in semi-decent condition, so we could actually sell them for once. Look at that, 7,000 coupons. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we actually have to go in there. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. I do like the clusterfuck so far, though. It's a pretty good gun. So also, in case you're wondering, the person on screen there next to me, that's Frost. That's my partner, but he is currently stepped away for dinner. But he will join us back again shortly. Once he has wrapped up his dinner. Oh, not dinner, lunch. He's going for lunch, not dinner. No, I'm the one that goes for dinner usually after the first stream. Also, in case you're new, I stream twice a day. The first stream is generally for my single player games and projects, and then the second stream of the day that I do is generally for all sorts of multiplayer or co-op games or side projects. We do have a bunch of like interesting stuff coming in the future that I'm really excited for. We are going to be playing at some point after Stalker. Since we did play Red Dead Redemption 1 for PC, including Undead Nightmare, we will be doing Red Dead Redemption 2 after we wrap up with Stalker 2. Ooh, hello. Please be in good condition. Nah, it's not broken condition. We're gonna be, but yeah, we're gonna be playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and if I can get it to function together with crowd control, so that you guys can, in fact, if you feel so inclined, can mess with me while we play the game, or help me, you know. That's always an option too. But more often than not, it's messing with me rather than helping me. Which is great. I always sure love it when you guys mess with me. I'm just going around looting right now. It's not a bandage. Have we been in this place before? I don't think so. At least I do not remember. Building, though, it has some very nice architecture. Or at least I can imagine how nice it would have been back in the day. Before everything got a little bit fucked up. I still don't have the new scanner, though. Which is a little Little annoying, you'd think that we have one by now, but we do not. Yeah. Calm down, you anomaly. Soup. Oh, I saw the wire. I saw the tripwire. Literally the moment before I stepped into it. My leggies. How my leggies are still attached to my body, I do not know. Oh. You're protecting a mercenary. Not even a stash with a gun. No, just a mercenary armor. Oh boy, I feel like that might have been a location we were supposed to go to a lot earlier. Oh well. It's fine. Ow. 20. 17. Oh, no. 8. 5. Oh. Got it. I got a magic cube. What do you do? What do you do? You're a rare artifact. Ooh, physical protection strong. Radiation is maximum. Weight medium. I mean, they're basically all weight medium, right? What if I unequip one of you? How many? Ooh, that's 6 kilos though. I do like, ooh, 6 kilos is a lot. But you're 70,000 just like a legendary artifact. Okay. I mean, strong physical protection sounds really good. Well, I guess I'm getting inside the underground lab. Huh? At least the frames are a little better, so I don't like that. Hi, Drax. How you doing, Bean? Feeling depressed, Drax. What's going on, hun? What's gotten you bothered? Detection, yes. Hold on, wait. There's an achievement. for blowing up a rat with a grenade launcher. Hold on.
Mayflies, mayflies,
we need
mayflies,
to have
mayflies,
distance.
mayflies, mayflies, mayflies.
Fluffy Menace VT, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Aha! I came in with the boar. Well, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you are also having a good day. Life feels a little too much to handle currently, just so stressed and tired all the time. Trust me, I understand. That is... Sadly, feeling overwhelmed is something that is completely normal, and... when it comes to being stressed, I believe it comes down to the way you handle things and the way you let other people affect you. Because while life can be stressful, I do believe that as long as you let other people help you, it can immensely help you to de-stress mentally, even if what you're doing still is stressful, if that makes sense. All rats need a 40mm to the face. That's, I mean, I wouldn't say all rats, but, you know.
Arrived at the Promin facility to locate and eliminate
Hello.
any potential records related to Project X and the
Welcome
team.
back, Krusty.
I immediately
Hi.
discovered an archived audio recording
Mayflies,
of Dr.
mayflies,
Orlov's initial successful test.
mayflies.
It was a sheer stroke of luck that this data didn't fall into unauthorized hands, given that it was essentially in plain sight. Efforts are underway to uncover any other Project X materials, including those pertaining to the modification of the Dugas into a Psi installation.
So thank you, Mama Elisa, for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, we got a Boar raided in because apparently Boar ended stream early since their internet was being scuffed.
Oof.
So we had a bunch
That's
of new
rough.
people coming in. But Drex is having a little bit of a rough time today, so I'm just trying to...
Aw.
cheer
I'm sorry to
him
hear
up a
that,
little bit.
Drax.
Yeah, because, like, the thing is... I agree. It took me a while to start reaching out to people, but in the last few years I've come out of my shell in terms of venting instead of being stoic and bottling it up. Yes! That is very bad.
Yes.
And, you know, good thing I hardly know anybody who ever does that.
Yep, good thing.
But it's like, it's... Like, honestly, the best way... A lot of people, like, don't realize it. Like, yeah, a lot of the times, I know too, I'm pretty socially anxious. Myself, so... I've realized over the time, it's always better to just, like, even if it doesn't feel like it at the moment, talking about what's bothering you, like, exploring the feelings, even if it's, like,
Drink
if it's
water,
a
you
topic.
dehydrated bitch!
Who did that? Who was that? In the bar! You little cutie.
Just a hydrate.
Yes, I know. It's just because Telexis loves doing that whenever I'm in the middle of a sentence, just like do a redeem to throw me off. Yeah, it might not feel like it in the moment, but like pretty much every sort of like releasing of the tension, like what's on your mind. I think it's always good to explore the emotions that you're experiencing, good or bad, in order to like understand them, right? And even if people might not realize it in the moment, in that exact moment when something is on your mind, it can still have a very cathartic reaction after the fact. So that's why I always encourage people to talk about their issues and what's on their mind. Also, For a simple fact, it makes it because people can't read minds, and especially if you're like me, who is kind of bad at interpreting how people are feeling. It is also just much easier for your surroundings, for the people that you're with, to understand what you're going through, and that way they can empathize a lot better, right? So that's just like overall. Not only is it good for overall communication, but it also prevents like any sort of drama from happening and any feelings from being hurt in the process, even if it was intentional. Didn't come in with the raid, but saw Cute Shark and wanted to follow. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. I'm often thinking of why I'm feeling this way, and I tried to break it down. Let's see what thought caused it in the cognitive therapy type of way. Or just talking to other people.
Yeah,
you know,
can be
it's like,
helpful.
even if you don't understand your own emotions, like letting other people in on your world so they can empathize can already like do a lot.
Yep.
And what's overwhelming with switching to 2D and finding out you need like 7 different programs open at once to stream.
Yes. 2D avatar.
Well, it depends. If it's like a 2.5D sort of thing, yes. And I try to like keep it as light as I can because my god, VTube Studio and OBS and tits already takes up like 35% GPU load at all times, even before the game is open.
Including the location and interconnections of its synapses. The facility is in a state of advanced disrepair, with many documents lost to natural decay. Damn it. Much of the equipment is literally falling apart in my hands. The scant information I've managed to salvage will be documented only in these reports. Ouch! Hurts! Where the hell did this desk come from? Fuck! Am I lost or something?
What is happening in this place? But, you know, I try to be, I know I have mommy in the tags, and I promise it's not for thirst bait. Even though every once in a while we do like to tease a bit.
And then you immediately start threatening the spray bottle.
I do threaten to get the spray bottle sometimes, that is true. I do try to be like as, you know, caring as I can be for people to make everybody feel better.
These rooms aren't even on my map, and the Ministry of Defense and Secret Technologies called it a comprehensive briefing. Fuck, it's a combination lock. How am I supposed to know if there's anything related to sea consciousness in there? Just great. Now I need to figure out the code. What the hell was Dr. Orloff thinking? What was that? Who's that?
Well, what, Fluffy? What's up? Oh, Jesus. Get.
A lot of full top-end VT, a full second PC. Yeah, having a second PC for streaming is helpful, but not necessarily within either Kalie's or my budgets right now.
Oh, yeah, they ain't no shit. They ain't no shit for money around here. There ain't nothing to be had.
I would love to have that kind of setup, but just not possible at the moment. The well was for the I know I have the mommy tag, but
well, I was for the I know I have the mommy tag, but oh. Yeah, well, okay, listen, right?
You know, you come into the stream, you get 2 of them. I kind
I
of.
promise it's not thirst bait, because we do have, in fact, I think the spray. I think that's a tier 1 sub emote.
I believe you're correct.
Is just me dual wielding spray bottles when Chet is getting a little thirsty again, which does happen every once in a while. We're here to be wholesome. Maybe we tease every once in a while.
But that's not the primary purpose.
But yes, we're here to hang out, have a good time, and just be there for one another.
Yes.
Not only mommy, but muscle mommy and dummy mommy. Damn right.
Oh, you know, gotta cover the bases, right?
Because I am a muscle mommy, that is true. And
yes.
Whenever Lonnie is around, then Lonnie does manage to get the dummy mommy out in me. No, and it's not the ooh-woo kind of mommy. No, it's usually just the I'm getting the belt kind of mommy. Wholesome with an H.
Oh my goodness.
No, that would be Frost.
Oh, how kind of you to immediately start making those jokes at me.
November 8, 1976.
Gonna make me get my belt.
Commencing stage 2.
No, you're not kissing yourself out of this one.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
There's gonna be hell to pay.
Receiving MC signal. Processing information. Shutting down. Fascinating. We can consider this test a success. I believe we can proceed to the next stage. Nevertheless,
I managed to kill the controller. I did. I did manage to just spam the controller to death. Oh, that's funny.
Nice.
These assholes. They're literally the type of enemy that like type of enemy in Skyrim that steals your gun. But not only do they make you drop your gun, they shoot you with your own gun.
Oh, that's rude.
It is, incredibly. Why are you staring at me, Rainbow? Stop staring at me.
Quit staring at me with them big ol' eyes.
Oh.
Oh?
No, this thing looks like fun. This looks like ancient tech that you shouldn't touch. Sounds funny though. Maybe to you.
Instead of getting the belt, why don't you just tail slap someone? Well,
but that's like saying that's like Drex. Think about it though. That's like saying instead of whipping somebody or belting someone, you just kick him instead, right?
Just hit him with a truck.
Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lack of finesse to that. You know what I mean? It's not refined enough.
Unfortunately, me hitting people with it isn't really seen as a punishment.
It's like hitting someone with a duster.
Yeah, exactly. It's true, shark tails are powerful. Mine's just fluffy and big.
Especially on this one. Especially on this shork, it'd be mega powerful because it's like
true.
Fucking 100 pounds of meat, at least. I am pretty big. Oh shit. Hey, I think we fought our first like actual enemy in an exosuit.
Lights! Enemies!
How But you want to bet he's not gonna drop it though? Yep. Fucking wearing an exosuit, not giving it to me though. Tail is thick. Yeah, I mean it has to be. You know, gotta flip flop that flipper around to swim and all of that. You know. Needs lots of power. Needs lots of horsepower. You know. Got one of them, you know, 25 horsepower engines attached to my butt. Yeah, no, I'm just running around looting everything right now.
Gotcha.
I was talking a little bit about the project I was playing this year.
Oh.
Yeah. I was talking about how we were gonna do some Red Dead with crowd control if I can get all of that. I should probably look into that on the weekend because we're definitely over halfway, if not 2/3, in this game now. Well, at least the soldiers are dropping pretty decent stuff. If I go to Germany to visit the Porsche Museum, would you want to come with? Probably not. I don't really care for cars.
I didn't want to speak for you, but yeah, that was kind of my assumption.
Yeah, I know it's like stereotypically Germans love their cars, but I really don't. Hold on. Haha! Rare achievement, can opener. Get fucked. Your exoskeleton doesn't mean shit to me, boy. Yeah, I just shanked an exoskeleton dude to death with a knife.
Amazing.
Gave me a rare achievement. I'll take it.
Nice.
Also, like, I don't know. I like being anonymous too, I guess, is one of those ways. You know, like, when I started streaming, I knew, because at first I streamed, like, only the game and my voice, like, nothing else, right?
Shoot to kill!
And eventually I sort of, like, realized if I want to, like, get more people in, I would either have to, like, get up a webcam, or... That's when I sort of realized I could just get...
Becker, come in. Respond.
I could just get, like, a VTube model or
Secure
stuff.
your positions and prepare for engagement. There's a good chance the enemy that took out the last shift will strike again.
Right, so, and the nice thing about VTubing is that you have something that you can form as your brand. You know, for me it's Kalie. Or...
Everyone shit.
While still, like, being anonymous on the internet, right?
You did a good job. And secured yourself a front row seat for the show. Right under the monolith's nose at the Duga. So get over there quickly. You're the last one we're waiting for.
Calm your ass, Scar. Yeah, people can be a little bit. People can be a little bit weird.
They can be a little weird, just a little.
Sometimes a lot of bit. Also, you know, like
Well, sorry to hear that, Lonnie.
Why does your hand hurt, Lonnie? Did you stick it in the toaster again? Also, like, I have, like, self-image issues, which is, like, you know, I always encourage everybody to be, like, you know, be happy with yourself, you know? Which is easy to say if you're not yourself, if I'm not myself in that regard, right?
Into some local meats. Being around most of those people make you physically cringe. Yeah, fair. Pain came from nowhere. Well, that's no good.
Well, see, also the thing is, I'm not sure if I even would consider myself a furry, to be honest. Like, do I like anthropomorphic animals? Sure. Do I engage with the community? No.
Not really.
It's...
Neither of us really do.
So... Nah, that's just like, I don't know. Oh my god, I'm no furry, I'm a scaly. Fucking same community still. I don't think your identity depends on the community. Or like how you behave, you mean? Yeah, no, there's trust me, there's lots of weird people. Like, from what I've heard, the anime community is like just as bad, if not even worse. I've been told, which is a little bit hard to fathom, but understandable. It really shouldn't, right?
Yeah.
But I guess, right... I guess, like, it might just attract people. You know, like, people who oftentimes have, like, or maybe, like, a bit socially anxious or something, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep. That makes my game freeze again. That's why you should. That's also why I have like the attitude here in the stream always. Just it doesn't matter who you are or where you're from or what you believe in, as long as you behave, as long as you respect everybody and follow the rules. Everybody is welcome. Period. Like unconditionally.
Yes.
Because it does not matter to me. Right. That's why I keep saying we don't single out people. That's also another reason why what the fuck was that? That's also like the reason why I avoid politics, because I know I'm very centristic in opinion. So like usually all sorts of like sides disagree with me. Because I'm so centristic. In my opinions. Like, I just... Unless you personally attack me or cause harm to other people directly, I will just tolerate most of everybody, really.
Locating target.
Well, they got fucked up pretty good. Yeah, that's the thing, you know, but... And I think it's a problem nowadays when people have difficulty, like, disconnecting their ideologies from their personalities. Like, when their beliefs become the whole thing that they revolve around.
Yeah.
It's like, whatever happened to the attitude of we could disagree on something and still be friends?
Well, catch you later, Drax.
Oh. Gotta be right back. Arky darkies. Have a good lurk. Reminds me of that one video, because I was like, I looked up, you know, like, what kind of advice can other people give, right? And I remember I just browsed YouTube a little bit of, like, tips and tricks from, like, other streamers and stuff. Because there's lots of videos out there of people like, oh, hey, do this, do that, you know, that's what worked for me, that's what I did here. I remember I came across this one video with there's just a guy who's like, don't be that one annoying centrist, just pick a side, nobody likes to be in the middle. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Wait for it, guys. Here's the door.
I don't care. I am that annoying centrist in that regard, I guess.
I've heard scary stories about it, but it actually seems pretty nice, the rookie says. Of course it does, the old-timer replies.
How do I get to the stash? There's a stash. Also, like, who are these people?
I heard that one back in boot camp.
I don't know what that faction is, but they're really well equipped. And I mean, they still got fucked up by that bloodsucker, and I took their guns. So, sushi. I like sushi. I actually got. Take care, guys. It's a bit busy today. Okay, dokie, Slani, take it easy.
Be safe.
Wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home-based shit. Fucking hilarious.
I don't know how to get up on the roof. Whatever, it's fine.
How is she finding more shit to vacuum?
Oh, is your mom vacuuming again?
Yes.
Oof. Unfortunate.
Very.
It's fine, it's not coming through. But yeah, like, that's the thing. When it comes to, you know, the whole, like, furry stuff. I don't advertise myself as a furry, because I don't think I am one, honestly. I mean, it depends on your definition, I guess. Right?
I guess from the basic definition of having a character, yes, we both are, but from, like, level of participation with the rest of people, no.
Yeah, no. I absolutely have not really interacted with the community in a great many years at this point. Hi, Mint. That's like one of the landmarks that you will always find in like any sort of game that is inspired in like a Soviet region, right? Like you will always have a Duga Raider. Is the Duga Raider the former Duga Raider in Ukraine? Is that a thing? I don't know where it's located. I know it was somewhere in the former Soviet Union, but that spans a very large distance. Anyway.
Yes.
Now, one thing that we are definitely very much on the stream, though, is being gay.
Yes.
Because whenever Frost joins the channel, the amount of gayness immediately rises by 112.3 degrees.
Well, I mean, just look at me. What'd you expect?
Yep. That is true. God, my eye is not cooperating right now.
Your eye?
Yep.
Something wrong?
It's just like... I don't know how to put it. It's like dry a bit.
Oh, well, that's not good.
It's like, I don't know, I feel like it might be a little bit irritated. Oh, come on. Behave, I. Duga. Because I've seen the Duga Raider in like so many video games now and so many different adaptations. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I remember that somebody told me about that too. Who was it? Was that Rainbow? I think it was Sundraiser.
I believe it.
Who told me about the fact that there is apparently one of those invisible kill barriers, but I thought that I had to go there unless I was supposed to walk around or something. Invisible kill barriers are bullshit. Just wanna point that out. I'm pretty fucking sure that with my exosuit and my artifacts and shit, that you could not. What is this? It looks pretty. Okay, let's try to approach the other side this time. Well, there's a hole in the ground. Probably supposed to climb in here. Yes. But yeah, projects that I was talking about. So besides Red Dead 2, we do want to do Elden Ring co-op together with Brad and Lonnie. We do want to see about doing Baldur's Gate at some point, though I'm not sure if we can, together with Frosty and potentially another person. I'm not sure if that will...
I'm the holdup. I know.
No, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. We'll adjust it to how best it works out for you.
Awesome. Unfortunately, my life is a little bit of a mess right now.
It's fine. I know I don't make it any less messy.
No.
Yep.
Well, at least you're more fun.
I try to be.
Ah, there you are. Ready for the show?
Depends. What's the plan this time?
You'll love it. We're killing two birds with one stone. The Monolithians are all yours.
You end your job on the 27th.
They're not your concern.
Quitting?
I've got a little surprise cooked up for them. Just focus on the task at hand. While everyone's busy dealing with the mess at the checkpoint, you'll take over the underground comm center, then eliminate the leader of the monolith. I've thought it all through. This way, you'll come at them from their blind side. Any questions?
Oh dear, we're assaulting the Duga Raider apparently.
Oh joy.
Wait, like quitting your job meant? I'm pretty sure, or do you go in like holiday? No, he is quitting. Huh.
Wow.
Well, I know Mint was also doing like college on the side. I think. Or wanting to go to college? Something to do with college.
Yes, returning to school. I assume that's why.
God, school fucked me up so hard mentally that I don't think I can ever step a foot back into a schoolroom.
I'm going to drag you to one of my master's degree classes.
Just gonna sit in the corner screeching the entire time. I need some time to set up school and attend. Yeah, as long as you have enough money laid back.
A surprise for the ward. What kind of surprise?
A very special one. All that matters is that they're going to be too busy to get in your way.
Need
Why
some
do
time
we
to set
need
up
the
and
comm
attend.
center?
Yeah, I understand. That's the process I'm
Secure
currently in.
total control over the Dugas. We can't afford to let our advantage slip away at the most crucial moment.
None whatsoever.
Now we wait for the ward. We've got some time, so rest up and prepare yourself. We'll wake you up when it's time.
Do you want me to say how much? I mean, your finances are your stuff. Like, it's your personal information, but like, I'm just hoping that you got enough laid back. So you can attend college without getting into any financial issues, because I know that,
Yeah.
you know, education is one of those things in the United States.
Yes, it is a thing.
You know, can't have free education like anywhere, or can always have free education like you have around here, right?
Yep. $27.
Yeah, I was about to say $27. I'm not sure that might be enough for a German education, but probably not for an American education.
Pretty sure there's a couple zeros behind that.
But then again, we also
Yeah,
know
it's okay.
we also know who we're talking about. You know, it's after all, it's Mint. You know, Mister. I eat, you know, a $60 steak every weekend.
I will say 27's a lot more than I got saved up to go to school.
This mother. Oh my god. My own fucking.
He shoot you in the back. Oh, you shot him? Oh no.
No, well, I shot him, and then oh my god, and his leg is very much not a good spot. I think his leg might be broken. First, my own companion runs straight up into my line of fire, gets capped in the back of the head, and then our buddy slips and fucking twists his leg.
2 years should cost you 15,000. God, I wish the program I was going into was that cheap.
Bro, what kind of like, you know, I have this weird feeling that they're all using shit like even armor-piercing ammunition, huh?
Oh, quite possibly.
Because like they're doing so much damage with their G36 bullets, like way more than they proportionally should. Oh, dude, imagine 15. That's like so insane. What?
Oh god. People are okay, so you know Spotify, right?
I know what of Spotify, yeah.
Okay. So do you also know that Spotify does their like, you know, wrapped thing.
Wrapped thing.
Basically, just a summary of your listening habits for the past year.
Sure.
Well, sometimes they do gimmicks, and one of them this year was listing off genres for different points of the year.
Yeah.
And the names that they have chosen are just stupid names. So, for example, we have Vampire Hollywood Indietronica.
What?
Game Night Strat Modern Rock. I don't know, it's a string of words.
It sounds like
Light
AI.
Academia Vocal Anime. Cyberpunk Synthesizer Synthwave. That probably makes the most sense out of all of them I've seen so far. This is just fun, goofy nonsense is what it is.
Oh, Mint's going to a community college. The university you want to go to is $20,000 a year. Lord, have mercy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Going to community college first is always a good idea. Much cheaper to get the credits there.
Oh man, yeah. Do you know how much student loan I'd have, Frost?
I'm gonna take a guess and say it's probably less than mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Because let's see, last I checked you did not go to college, if I recall.
Well, we don't have college.
Okay. University.
Well, yes, I did not go to university. That is true.
Yeah, unfortunately, the master's degree program I want to get into is almost $60,000.
Yes.
It's time to move on to the next phase of the plan. We've pinpointed the Monolithians' HQ, if you can call it that.
But that's okay. If I don't get a job in the city where the college is, I don't have to pay that anyways, because I can't afford to go to school to begin with.
They never told us they were goddamn super soldiers. Fuck, Weasel. Keep your mouth shut and stay focused.
Listen to me, brothers. For I am the word of the monolith. There will be no more pain, no more fear. The monolith has taken them and given us power.
I make less than a year than what Mint has saved up to go to school.
Brothers, those who are in eternal union with the monolith can never be stopped. You can't kill God, just like you can't kill the sky above our heads.
What's this university and college thing people speak of? It's, you know, the way how to in-debt your general population for decades.
You sent me another Spotify. Oh, let's see.
You know, for supposed super soldiers, they do die fairly quickly.
Huh.
What's up?
Oh no, I'm looking at the thing that Ray sent me. Mouse repellent by ultrasonic pest repeller. Alright.
Dude, that reminds me like so much of that, you would not believe it, Frost, right? Activision has recently come under scrutiny for, apparently they're letting go a lot of their dedicated artists, like in the studio, and they're replacing them with AI artists.
Huh.
Isn't that crazy? Could have never seen that coming. It's like that's, for example, why do you even bother, you know, at this point, for example?
The monolith's leader is outside.
To, you know, to
No
get a
way.
fucking...
I just killed him.
Art, like art degree or something, right? Like in design. if literally like now all you gotta do is like know how to use the thing.
Yeah.
How to use the program. It's so crazy to me.
Yeah.
Oh, can't even shoot the guy. Dual bachelor's degree in mechanical and aerospace engineering. Jesus Christ.
Mechanical and aero. I mean, definitely a good combo to go for.
Sounds about right. Yeah. It's just so frustrating that these assholes, especially for like AAA games, they're charging more and more money, and for what?
Well, I mean, I can tell you why, but people aren't going to want to hear it.
Well, money.
Well, yeah, exactly, because they got to achieve their year-over-year growth for the investors. It's not enough to turn a profit. Profit needs to keep going up.
What is going on? Stop using God, it's like fucking what's his face? He's almost like this like Radon in the Elden Ring DLC. He's spawning like fucking effects and shit that make everything run poorly. How do you have so much ammo? Hey, pony. I loot everything now. I killed so many things. Everything is dead. More or less. Man, I sure would really wish if they could just show me what's broken on the ground. They do it for weapons that are in the world, why can't you do it for everything else? I don't want to leave all of this stuff behind if I can sell it, you know?
Yeah. I will have to say, definitely glad you're able to find a relatively reasonably priced university there, man. Because you're right, a lot of the engineering programs, and especially, are not cheap. Unfortunately, my selection for school was rather limited for what I want to get into.
Yeah, school. School is poopy. I am having a problem. I'm very heavily overloaded.
Dang.
Getting to the point where I will not be able to move anymore. Oh, I've reached the point where I cannot move anymore.
Oof. ASU? Yeah, I've heard ASU is pretty good. When I did my attempt at engineering, it was, Virginia Tech. I'll tell you, Virginia Tech, highly overrated program. I like the Blacksburg area, but goddamn, the engineering colleges suck.
Are you whispering right now, Frosty?
No.
Because you're incredibly quiet right now.
Oh, no.
has bad luck. Why do you have bad luck?
I don't know.
Can I maybe have like a trader before we do this? No? There's no traders nearby. Retreat from Duga. Did I kill Faust now? I don't know if I killed Faust or not.
How did you like it, Skiff? I, for one, savored every moment. The zone really tore the world asunder today.
You'd better explain why I had to kill the same guy over and over again.
They were illusions, phantom doubles, like those conjured by certain mutants. Who knows what other tricks the preacher has up his sleeve?
2 more hours.
Right now,
And then Lonnie is free.
greater threat to our cause than the ward.
I believe.
Head over to STC Malachite and find Ozerski. He's a friend of Spock. He'll help us understand this tech and come up with a plan to tackle those doubles.
How do I... Where's the trader? I need a trader. I need the life map to find out where a trader is. I'm free in 2 hours. Yay, Lonnie! Moffing time.
Hey.
I need... trader. Oh, apparently there's a trader up in Malachite. That's not too far away. That's 900 meters. I got 11,000 coupons for that mission too.
Oh boy.
Damn right, it's mopping time. It's like mopping time, but instead of a mop, we put a stick on Lonnie. Just put a stick on like Lonnie's spec and then duct tape it. Just wipe the floor with Lonnie.
Doing your thing when you get dragged to a shopping center looking for loose coins. Found 3, but only 1 was an American. A Eurocent, 5 pence, and a penny. Well, that's a hell of a collection of coins to find.
I mean, hey, gotta keep yourself entertained one way or another, right? I guess?
True.
I really hope there's not gonna be a radiation pocket back here.
That would suck.
Things are very radioactive again. What's up, Lonnie? Do you like moffing time? I think Lonnie likes moffing time. I think Lonnie likes moffing time, Frost.
I'm sure Lonnie would love it.
Oh, great! I feel like I encountered another glitch.
Oh boy.
Yep, the reward thing for 11,000 coupons is just permanently on my screen now. Can I buy Oreo cookies for you guys to get out of cookie debt? No. I already told you what you could do to get out of cookie debt, Lonnie. All you have to do is behave. Which apparently is like the hardest thing for Lonnie to do. It's to behave exactly. That is in fact correct, Lonnie. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
My Hercules ran out. I took drugs so I can carry more. And oh no, now I'm doing the Skyrim slow walk towards the trailer.
Uh-oh.
I can sprint, but only for like 2 seconds before all of my stamina is drained again. gonna quick save before like enemies spawn on top of me again and just instantly kill me like last time. The non-American coins are useless, got no currency exchange. You can put them in a collection.
True.
You can always collect stuff. Alright, Trader's Place. I wonder if I can die from hunger.
It also involves sushi, huh? Oh boy.
What? Also, I got a short video of Kalie and Lonnie moment. I do like sushi, I can't deny. Oh right, that totally reminds me of a story, what the fuck? To tell, like, I don't know, like an hour ago.
Huh?
I got more onigiri. They finally had some tuna onigiri in the store.
Ah, very nice.
Yes.
Damn, now I want onigiri.
It is very good.
I'd have to make my own, though.
Man, I'm so overloaded I can't even jump right now.
That sucks.
Well, I can, but...
Very limited.
Yep. Oh, hey, the dude has a PKM. That's the first PKM I've seen that is actually wielded by an NPC, which means if I killed that guy, I could grab it. But I'm not going to.
Seems like a bad idea while you're still over-encumbered.
Kalie suggested Kalie snag this as fast as they can as soon as... Yes. Did. Ads. No!
Yep.
Lonnie caused the ads. Wait. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. So the traders in here are actually red, which means they don't like me, which means they actually...
Freeze! This is a secure facility. No rookie stalkers allowed. Limited access, special permit required.
Oh my goodness.
I might be new around here, but I've been in the zone long enough to know that coupons are usually as good as a permit.
Keep it down. You want Ozerski to hear us? All right, I can tell you're not exactly a newbie. Hand me your permit and come on in.
I'm so... Oh my god, everything is red! No! Why do they hate me? What did I do to those assholes?
Oof.
Now I almost would just want to, like, go to the fucking, guide. What faction are these? I mean, they look very fancy.
Professor Ozerski says that my commitment to maintaining order
I've actually never had jelly
stifles
donuts.
the flight of
Like, what,
imagination.
jelly-filled donuts?
Well, flights
It's a
are
joke
for
about the
airplanes.
Pokemon show.
And in science, order
For the
is
English
paramount.
translation,
That's why I won't
in a
tolerate
scene where
mess.
Brock has
No discounts,
onigiri.
no let's make a deal, and certainly no I'll pay
Because,
you
well,
next
American
time.
kids wouldn't really know what
pay,
onigiri
you get your
was.
goods.
Called them
Not
jelly
the
donuts
other way
instead.
around. Is that understood?
Oh.
Good.
I'm so happy at least one of you got the reference. Well, okay, so Frost. Frost is like one of the biggest nerds that I know. And he, you know, Frost knows fucking everything, and sometimes it's really frustrating because I don't have the most wrinkleages of brains. Actually, I get my clothing ironed, and I always make sure that it doesn't have any wrinkles in it. And Frost might be tiny and very stinky, but he traded all of his, like, you know, he traded bodily hygiene as well as his size for all of the smarts.
The stink is not because I'm not hygienic, you asshole.
It's unusual to find a scientist behind a counter.
Just the open slander, goddamn.
What's so unusual about it? I've got a degree in math. That's why Professor Ozerski assigned me to this post. STC Malachite is like a tumultuous
Bye, Min.
ocean
Bye,
of scientific
Lonnie.
chaos.
Goodbye.
But I'm still trying to make a stand against it, even from here. For instance, nobody seems to care that neither Blizzard nor Lefty ever came back from their expeditions. By the way, do you think you could assist me with helping them?
Sure.
Maybe I can help, but I need to know more.
Some might see me as a soulless bureaucrat, but I genuinely care about missing people. Even if they went missing for the sake of science. First, there's Blizzard.
My god. Sometimes these NPCs talk too much. Kalie is so mean. No, Kalie is not mean.
He's like, I'll just grab you, Mint. That'll make me feel better.
Also, that's rich coming from you, Mint.
Do you know where I can find Blizzard?
We can always poke in
I
the
believe
shark.
he ventured to the outskirts of the industrial zone. It's a swampy area, a favored habitat for bloodsuckers.
No.
I warned him not to go alone, but he was always a bit stubborn.
Where exactly was Lefty headed?
The Yantar area. We had an urgent need to measure the Psi radiation there so we could try to understand it. Some individuals, such as Professor Osersky, believe that Lefty's group can handle it on their own. But what if they can't? Especially given that I'm the one who sent them to take those measurements. If you find them, but they're already beyond help, try to retrieve the Psi radiation data. It's of the utmost importance.
Fine. I'll do my best.
Excellent. I have forwarded the coordinates to your PDA. I'll be waiting for the good news. Or, well, any news at all.
There we go. Finally, she's done talking. Kalie is queen. Damn right. And so is Frost.
Yes.
Then again, Frost likes to wear a tiara a lot more than I do any particular headwear.
I can't concentrate. They won't leave me alone. No time to myself, even in the explosion.
What's Spark doing here anyway?
Getting us research
Damn,
materials under
Mint,
Professor
damn.
Ozerski's
Who the fuck
direct
did
orders.
that?
But that's needed now.
Was Mint.
You guys just can't resist adding a touch of mystery, huh?
Professor Ozersky doesn't
Why does he
handle
always, why
equipment
does he have to be
allocation.
like that?
I do.
Frost.
Papers.
Clearly, we're not doing enough damage to him.
Potentially.
Another filter. These
Need to go harder on him.
Any harder and he might break apart.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
So which trader is actually green? Are those guys green up there? Actually, the Pripyat is not too far away, or at least a rail yard, which is what's that fucking place called again? Yanvi. 4,000 credits. I don't know why they hate me so much. And I am the jester. I mean, no, Frost oftentimes loses his nose too. Don't worry.
What?
Don't worry about it, Frost.
I'm gonna fucking bap you on the nose.
No, not the nose.
I got all the gears as good as the warden's. Well, we barely
You
got
need
enough
the
ammo to
newspaper.
get by.
No.
Roll it up,
Thank you.
and then whack.
I have to compare what these people, each of these people,
If I were...
give me for guns. Oh, that one's more. That one gives me. It's so weird. Even though the bartender is green. Ah, my snout. Why? Was that you?
No, that was Mint.
Oh my goodness. Um, even though the bartender is green, so which means that he likes me and gives me better deals, he does not give me as much money as the weapons trader who's actually like white, so like neutral.
Hmm.
I have so much shit on me. Well, get ready. I guess we're doing some... How the fuck did I get this many bandages? Doo-doo. So much food. I never... You know what? No, fuck it. I'll sell all of the beer. I never drink beer. Or water, for that matter. Why do I keep carrying that shit around with me? I never use it. Might as well unclog the yield inventory a little bit. But I hope you're doing well, Pony, nonetheless. Right, Frost?
Yes.
Yes. So much money. It was worth logging all of the... Ah, why is that Grom in bad condition?
Dang.
That is silly. All that can go, all that ammo can go. That can go. Keep the 30-06. No, 308, not 30-06. I shall keep all of the other shit. What is this? Flat trajectory? To be honest, what's up, Pony? Eight? Oh. Kinda wish the snipers would have one. Would have a suppressor. Gauss gun. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, man. I don't know why I got the sniffles so bad right now. I'm just all sorts of fucked up today.
Oof.
Yep. But now I have 450,000 coupons. There better not be a fucking bad ending again just for having a lot of money. I'm going to be upset if there is.
It'd be funny, though.
I could be better. No, I'm sorry to hear it.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
I understand that dealing with family can be very frustrating.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, Frost knows that really well.
Yes.
For me, it's really just the family on the father side of things that just for the life of them do not know how to behave like normal human beings. Hence, I don't interact too much with them.
Yep.
Canned food. I do like canned food. Well, I guess it depends on the canned food. Ugh, stretch. Oh boy. We're gonna do workout in a little bit, Frosty Wusty. My fucking mint. Can you believe that, mint? Frost?
Huh?
Can you believe it?
You know me. I'm a skeptic. I can't believe anything.
Understandable.
Do work.
You forgot out. Work out.
Be quick. I can fix.
Fucking mint.
Motherfucking.
Yep. Side protection. Where's my night vision? I've not had night vision this entire time. I was promised that there would be night vision at some point. There has not been any night vision.
It's up your ass.
How did it get there?
Sat on it.
Rude.
Fair.
No, just from the amount of shit that you could buy for this exosuit, I highly doubt that I'm actually going to invest money in another one. Oh shit. Probably electrical. There we go. And now, well, the only thing I'm missing is the fucking radiation protection canister. But that's fine. My mom's been way too oblivious. Sometimes people are like that, or ignorant.
Yeah.
Which, you know, one is a lot more malicious than the other.
Definitely.
Alright.
Let's see what
That
else.
was like 120,000 coupons just in upgrading the last couple of things of this exosuit. Well, this thing is absolutely beefed up now. Don't think this is gonna get much better, honestly. Yes. Boop.
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 That's how I boop you.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Tap that, Frost.
There's nothing left for us to do in Pripyat. I've heard.
Yeah. Gotta fucking pat that
Monolithians are
shark then.
packing some serious heat. Their gear's as good as a warden's. Well, we barely got enough. Since you're here,
Alright, let's
Just tell
go
me-
travel to fucking Rostock. Dude, his prices are so cheap. I don't even know what I did for these guys, that up there at the other place, just everybody hates me and I don't even know why. Kinda makes me want to shoot up the place.
Damn.
Yeah. Well, you don't like me? So you have chosen death.
What do you mean we're not best friends? Bang.
I don't know if those are like the random ass mercs that I just kept sometimes that I kept encountering. There's a good chance they might.
Maybe.
Can I like plop my ass on a couch or something? I can not. Right, well, workout time.
Yay.
Yay.
I've been doing it.
You've been doing the workout? Now I want coffee
Hey.
now.
Well, do your workout and then get some coffee, or get your coffee first and then do workout?
I feel like coffee would undo all of the workout, though.
The way you make your coffee? Yes. Me.
Well, I don't like my coffee tasting like fucking dirt and ass. I like my coffee to be like, you know, sweet.
Well, get a fucking natural sugar substitute or something like that. Stevia leaf or whatever.
But real cane sugar... Well, actually, no. Mine is beet sugar, I think, is the one I have in my kitchen.
Mmm.
Yeah, couldn't get anything else in my store for some reason. Beet sugar is the
Really?
only thing they have stored there.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I mean, it's I guess it's the only alternative, because, like, sugarcane requires relatively specific locations to grow. Like, that doesn't grow here. But sugar beets do. And, we do have, like, health regulations that you can't use corn syrup.
Yeah.
In a lot of things. Unlike America.
Yep.
Because we have a lot of, like, health regulations where they actually, like, realize that, shit's kinda bad for you.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it's cheap. But at what
But at what cost?
Whew. I kind of wish everything else was at least the arms are relatively easy to train, With the lifting weights, I kind of like wish everything else was more simple to train.
Okay, and there we go. Final rep of push-ups.
Or to get all warm here and get at this fucking place.
Oh my goodness.
Go on, a couple more. There we go. Yeah. That was good. Do some squats if we can. But I have been able to do more squats. My legs are not quite as tired as they were in the beginning. Like, oh boy. In the beginning, 10 squats fucked my legs up for like a week. Did you remember the stretch thrust?
Yes.
You did? I was talking about your legs, not your butt.
I'm gonna fucking stretch you.
Please know I'm sensitive.
Don't talk the talk if you ain't ready to walk the walk.
I've heard that phrase before.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's made appearances in a bunch of different places.
ha, hoo ha. Hoo ha.
Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha.
Yep, those, I might have done that a little bit too fast.
Oh dear.
Oh, Frost, stop it.
No.
Oh, that one was a bit deep. On my knees, my fucking knees, man. Almost didn't get back up from that one.
Oh dear.
It's my knees that are the problem, because I had this knee injury a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Or at least the one knee, I guess. Go on, I could do 5 more. Maybe not go quite as low, because I do have to get back up off the ground. And 1. Oh, 2. Oh, fuck. So if something tears my knee, I'm fucked.
Yeah. Please don't.
It shouldn't, right? I hope?
From a squat? I would hope not.
I would hope not. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I did 15 yesterday. We're gonna leave it at 10 for now. So that might...
Yeah. Don't overdo it.
If I injure myself, we'll be in trouble, because then I won't be able to stream for a while. That would suck. Dude, what would I even write on the insurance report? Injury during workout at home?
Yeah, I guess so.
I will now go and get coffee. You entertain the chat, Frost. I have faith in
Oh
you.
boy.
I'll be right back, chat.
Alright. Well, I hope everybody's having a good day so far. Hopefully things are productive. What the fuck? Why do my windows get all messed up? I gotta realign all this bullshit. Hopefully Stalker's been enjoyable for everybody. Later on today we're going to be doing some more Stardew Valley. With Rainbow. She's still in the chat? She is. So she'll be popping in later today. Should be good. At the very least relaxing. Stardew Valley, not exactly a intense game. What happens if you re-hit me? Well. Alright, I'm getting out the duct tape and cuffs. Yep, you heard me, Lonnie. The duct tape and cuffs. Gonna cuff you, and then, well, you know, they say silence is gold. And duct tape can be found in silver. I win. Thank you. Thank you. Get a pat, pat, pat. Alright, let's see. Every time I've waited for the ads to run so far, Kalie's shown up just after they've begun. Ad's supposed to start in 10 seconds. Let's see what happens. That was a hell of a delay between it telling me the ads were going to start and the ads actually starting. Good grief.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Hi. Why is Lonnie crying?
Well, Lonnie said they were going to re-hit me, so I threatened to get out the duct tape and handcuffs.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
That's, An ad started, have they?
You know, they just finished.
Just finished? Alright.
Although they didn't start until like a minute after the notification on my end ended. It was just like ads starting, 10 seconds, and then 10 seconds finished, and then it was another minute before they actually started for everybody.
Yep. They've been
So
doing that
Twitch
a lot
is on top of
lately.
its Twitch is on top of its game yet again.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing lately. Granted, yeah, they have had a couple of, like, nice additions now. You know, they I don't know, maybe it's because they're struggling. And there's been so much controversy that they're finally, like, getting off their ass and doing something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Would be a nice thought.
If I had to guess, part of it's probably tech debt. Basically, it's a concept of early on in development, you'll skip out on doing things properly just because you'll quote-unquote fix them later.
Yeah.
And then those problems never get fixed. And they only compound as you keep making things more complex without fixing the original simple stuff.
I know what you mean. Yeah, isn't it like... I think the creation engine, Bethesda's creation engine, like, suffers from that so much, too.
Correct.
And, like, Team Fortress as well and stuff, where it's like, there's something that makes absolutely... is like old code, makes absolutely no sense, but if you remove it, something else breaks that is completely unrelated.
Yep, and then it basically builds to a point where, you know, either you live with the disaster or you have to start new.
Yeah. Which, like, as a Bethesda, might not be a bad thing.
I think Bethesda needs an entirely new engine, but, you know.
Yep.
Clearly they disagree, since they keep using that damn creation engine.
Oh my god, like... Starfield was one of those games that looked... That's the thing with Starfield. At least Stalker 2 looks pretty decent. I know the environments are vast and everything. And you have all of this other stuff like, you know, yeah, AI behavior, the, you know, anomalies, the physics effect, all of the stuff, you know, there's way more. Starfield has none of that shit. And it looks worse, and it also runs about as good as, well, no, it does run a little bit better, but not much.
Not for the, you know, scaled back feature set. Bethesda has filing for code from Morrowind. Yes, they do. Because instead of actually rebuilding the damn engine like they should have, they're just kind of half-assing remastering that damn engine.
But they changed the name once, because like if you think about it, the original engine is like actually from like 1997, I think. It's like the very original like base code, and then they just renamed it.
Which, you know, not really a great way to handle your game engine.
I don't think Bethesda cares a lot, because like up until Starfield...
Clearly they don't.
Up until Starfield, they were just like, the idiots will buy it anyway, right? So strong weight is 9 kilos instead of 6. That's cool. Me like that. Well, I do kind of like the physical protection one at least. I would like it if there was one that would just like reduce wear or something. I know there's like a couple of like legendary artifacts that are like very specific and unique. But I tried to get the bolt artifact and that was just a pain in the ass that didn't want to work, so I just kind of left that be.
Fair.
Also, I think I managed, though, with like my high radiation protection, as well as the artifact that gives me radiation protection on top of the radiation protection of my suit. I think I actually physically, unless I'm in one of those insta-kill zones, where you get like, pretty much like, immediately a lethal amount of radiation, I don't think I can get rads anymore.
Oh, I mean, hey, that's ideal.
It'd be useful, wouldn't it?
Can anybody hear me? We're surrounded and need help. Repeat, we need help. We've got wounded.
What do you mean you need help? You're fine. Oh.
Ah, walk it off, buddy.
Can anybody hear me? We're surrounded. I need help.
There was one of those Psy bastards. And that's the thing, cause yeah, did I like Skyrim? Yeah, I played a shitload of Skyrim. Hell, I wouldn't mind doing a rerun of Skyrim at some point. But it's
also
like
just like it's just the fact that you need to mod these games just to get them to run consistently.
I mean, the new like the what is it, the Legendary Edition?
That one does run a bit better, but yeah,
Yeah,
like
because they moved to 64-bit.
yeah, but if you're running like an older version, just God, you have to mod it.
Yeah.
Like New Vegas, for example, you got to basically run the compatibility mods if you want to keep it from crashing every 5 to 10 minutes.
I have something awesome to tell you about that here in a minute.
Oh.
Yes, Pony. What's up? Let me check this door really quick.
Yep.
Oh. Bro is T-posing again to assert dominance. God damn it. Don't you T-pose me, it frightens me. Wait, they also have key cards, and they have an empty flash drive.
Ooh.
Well, I thought that was gonna be a... Oh, he's also T-posing. Great.
Amazing.
So GOG... Oh, there's a picture of another developer. Very nice. Always take a look at these pictures when we come across them, just so you know everybody can see them, and so we can, I guess, in a way, give them a little bit credit.
Oh, very nice.
If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like GOG actually started their an initiative the other day. I got an email about that, the preservation of old games.
Oh yeah, I'd heard about that.
And basically what they're doing there is they will look at community-made mods, and then when you purchase that game over their service, it will basically like they will like it will come pre-installed with those community-made fixes that makes the game run on modern systems.
Mm-hmm.
And they started with like 100 titles, including things like Fallout New Vegas, the original System Shock, Heroes of Might and Magic 1, 2, and 3. Like these really old games, like 20 years ago and 15, 20 years ago, some in that range. And that's really fucking awesome, I gotta admit. Like, for example, I mean, you know, Mandalore Gaming does a lot with GOG, and he always did a similar thing in his videos. You know, when you ever watch one of his videos, oftentimes when you have trouble getting one of those games to run on modern systems, in the beginning of his videos, he will go through what he did to get it to run on his system. Right? So that's just really cool that that they do that in order to like preserve these games, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think it's awesome stuff. So perhaps in the future, we're actually going to start playing some games over GOG. I have a GOG account, I never used it much, but maybe that will change, because we have been playing lots of old games.
True.
Because, like, let's be honest, even if Stalker is, like, good, like, I've been very much enjoying this game, but like all of the technical issues that come with basically the everything that is plaguing a modern AAA game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, right now, I'm gonna have to reload the game. Why? Because my fucking... Oh, never mind, my HUD's back.
Oh, good.
I was just about to say I have to reload the game now because my fucking HUD's gone again. Oh, boy. But yeah. No, it's like... I don't know, that's like something that I think is so bad nowadays that people just wanna... And I don't like, you know... I know I clash my heads with Bass a lot, but Bass is like, oh, if a game dies after like 10, 15 years, that's fine. And I'm just like, no, these are like a video game. What is a video game ultimately? It's a piece of art. Well, most games should be, at least that. Where a lot of other games are, you know, made to create a profit, which is not the right way in my opinion on how to do video games. Like, it's what all of these people, all of these companies never realize. You know, it's where everybody was crying about Baldur's Gate. No,
Yeah.
just make a good game, and then you will sell a lot of copies, just on your own. You know, like you won't have to have a shit ton of marketing or anything. Just make a good game, and the game will sell. You know, just if you actually treat your customers like people. And not like sheep that you could just like shear the wool off every once in a while. Then it turns out people are actually gonna be happy to give you their money. Crazy how that works, but what do I know? I've never developed a game.
True.
I'm just a stinky little consumer. Well, actually, no. The little is you. I'm a big stinky consumer. Oh shit.
True. True. I am little. You're big.
Yep.
I guess the stink on both of our parts can be blamed on me, though. Eh.
The seawater smell comes natural.
Yeah, true.
Oh my god, no, it didn't jump. You're in Stinky, you're a big teddy shark of a mom. Eddie shark. That's a term. I mean, I appreciate it if people... Fuck you! Oh my god. Jumping puzzles. It's like it wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to wait 25,000 years every time for my stupid stamina to regenerate. But you know, I try my best to feel everybody cared for. Oh, that's not an ow. What gun is that? Oh, that's a Saiga. Dude, that anomaly is hardly gone long enough for you to grab all of this shit.
Yep.
There we go. Got it. It's just a regular Saiga. Better than nothing, though. 15,000 coupons.
Oh boy.
Oh, so this would be the access pass that I could just show off. Interesting. I'm still working on being less huggy all the time. Like, I understand the desire to be affectionate and receiving affectionate. It's something that is... How do you give good advice on that? Like, I know I've certainly been in spots too when I felt overly clingy to people because I was not doing very well mentally. And it's a difficult spot. Like I understand it's like a difficult spot to be in. Like if you're lonely or you're already dealing with like social anxiety issues and stuff, then it's very hard to gauge if you don't have that experience, right? It's very hard to gauge what other people are okay with. Because there's also from individual to individual, it differs on what is acceptable and comfortable from person to person. So some people might be a lot more open and tolerant than others, right? Like I try to be very tolerant as tolerant as I can be to everybody. You know, because I want to this place is supposed to be comfortable for everybody, right? Yes, we tease and poke fun every once in a while, but ultimately everything, like, nothing is meant to upset people.
Hey, Stalker! I need a hand!
Yeah.
I can't do this alone!
These miserable bastards. Fuck you. Ew. Fuck, I just realized your hands. Ow!
I'm sorry, bud.
Ew,
Hey, Stalker, get over here. I owe you one.
I mean, I don't... You know what's really funny? Do you know, like, a phobia is usually, you know, like, is an irrational fear, is always classified as an irrational fear? Frost?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear me?
No, sorry, what'd you say?
I said, you know, a phobia is considered just an irrational fear, right? Like, that's the definition of a phobia.
Basically, yeah.
Which I think is so stupid, because, like, arachnophobia, or whatever the phobia for snakes is called, I think that's not irrational. I think that's very irrational if you have a thing that if it bites you, you know, like, its venom can kill, like, 20 people.
Yeah.
I think it's rational to be afraid of that. And, like, that's the same with the trypophobia, when you have, like, the fucking... There is phobophobia. Oh, yeah, when you're, like, afraid of phobias. Yeah, there's, like, a phobia for
Correct.
everything. But, like, the trypophobia shit, for example, when you have, like, those, you know, like, usually those, like, holes and shit. There's, like, clusters of holes, like, usually in like, I don't know, the pictures you will always find is, like, in skin and shit.
Yep.
Or usually when you have something, like, a lot of the times you will see pictures that are, like, from some sort of, like, maggot infestation or something that has, like, lots of little clusters or whatever.
Yes.
And yeah, that shit's fucking nasty. Damn
Yeah,
right
I
it
wouldn't
makes
say
me...
I'm terrified of it. It's just visceral disgust.
Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. It's not gonna make me, like, fucking scream and cry and run away, but I don't want to look at that shit. It's fucking nasty.
Yeah. It's just like, oh, you're scared of it. It's like, no, it's just disgusting.
Yeah.
Listen,
like,
I have
I
to
don't
look
like...
at it. I don't really want to.
I don't like looking at a pile of shit. Does that mean I'm, like, fucking shitophobic?
Yeah, exactly. Like, no, I'm not terrified of it. I just don't like it.
Like, I don't think I have
Why would I like it?
I don't think I have an arachnophobia, but I don't like spiders being like, in my personal rooms.
Yeah, exactly.
I like cleaning, or I like to be in a clean environment. That doesn't mean I'm a germaphobe.
You got me out of a jam, Stalker. Thanks for that. I was trying to slip past without disturbing this beautiful creature, but it didn't work out. It's a damn shame.
Beautiful creature, huh? This motherfucker just called a bloodsucker a beautiful creature.
It's, you feel sorry for the bloodsucker? You sure?
Wait, isn't a bloodsucker a mutant? Like that was originally a human?
I'm no expert, but that sounds right.
Like, I mean, I can understand. Like, I mean, I say the same thing about sharks, right? There's like people who are afraid of sharks, or who are like thinking they're super vicious or stuff, and I'm just like, no. They're beautiful, very misunderstood creatures. And I guess maybe I can sort of see that way. You could probably think that way about a lot of things. Hell, you could think that way about spiders, right? Doesn't make me gonna love spiders. I don't mind looking at spiders when they're like behind a, one of those like glass terrariums. Oh my god, do you know that one infamous picture of like an Australian guy who's like a huntsman spider in his basement that like eats mice?
Huh.
And he's like, this is Steve, I like him, he keeps the rats away, and it's just like a fucking huntsman spider that's literally the size of a face hugger just sitting on a wall. And I'm just like, no. Absolutely fucking not. I would burn the house down and move to a different fucking continent. You know what? I wouldn't even go to Australia in the first place. Australia is like hell. You know? Fucking...
Yep.
Australia is like the asshole of the planet. Because everything poisonous and everything that wants to kill you and every fucking creepy crawly known to mankind is in Australia. And if it's not the creepy crawlies, if it's not the fauna and flora that wants to kill you, it's the environment itself or the people. One hour left. Yes. Have a good hour at work, Lonnie.
What, are you feeling sorry for this monster?
What did it do wrong? It's a predator. It hunts to survive, builds its own nest, protects it if it has to. But when it comes to monsters, humans are the worst monsters out there.
You're alive, that's good enough for me. Take care.
Thanks for not walking on by. Let me send you a little something.
You know what? I can sort of understand where he... I like his point, though. That makes sense. I completely agree with that sentiment, though. It's like, humans are like the only creatures that are like, natural predators that just hunt for the sport of it, right? And it's arguably even worse when we do it, because we do it as a sentient species. Like, everybody else... I know we have, like, monkeys and shit who sometimes, like, will fight their own kind, just because they're, like, on their territory or whatever. But that's still ultimately instinctual behavior. Humans do it because they made a conscious choice. Well, some humans are more conscious than others, but how did a wise man once say? The ability to speak does not mean you're intelligent.
Yep.
And don't get me wrong, like I said, I don't know. Am I like a teacher sometimes?
What?
'Cause I feel like I always want to like drive home the same point, that there's always nuances to everything in life, right?
Oh, yes.
Because like the same with hunting. I don't like hunting for sport, but I do like the concept of hunting for like self-sustainability.
It's also a very important aspect of wildlife and ecological conservation, which a lot of people fail to quite grasp just how important it is that we have people who hunt.
Yeah, remember, there's actually a very, very important lesson. I think that's why I always recommend, if anybody ever wants to watch a show, watch Amazon Prime's original Clarkson's Farm with Jeremy Clarkson.
Yep.
because it teaches so incredibly much about agricultural behavior, agricultural processes, what's important, what do you have to do, because there's also, I think it was season 3, where they do hunting. And they actually have a professional hunter and, like, actually somebody who's part of, like, a, the hunter they were with, he was part of, like, a society, like the Wildlife Society or something. And he actually explained how important it is to keep a population also in check, because the problem is if you have a lot of deer, for example, deer, boar, raccoon, a lot of the times, not only are they a pest, because they're an invasive species, and they don't have any natural predators, but when it comes to deer, for example, in a lot of cases, at some point when a deer population grows too big, they actually get to a point where you can see that the general, like, weight of the individual deer are going down. Because the population is getting so big that they cannot, that the environment can no longer sustain that amount of population with what is naturally forageable in the environments they're in, right? So in that way, the average weight goes down, and they're basically, you know, they're having instances of not finding enough food to sustain everybody. And that way, it is actually also important for the deer to be kept in check, just simply for the health benefits of the deer itself.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like something that people don't realize. I mean, it makes sense. If you have no natural predators, you know, reproduction is a natural part of instinctual behavior in every animal, even humans. Oh my god, that's so many rats.
Good lord.
So it makes sense that if you have no natural predators, you know, that thin out that population, they're just going to exponentially grow. Like, every species does that. If there is no... That is how you get, like... that's how you get pests. That's how you get, like, foreign species invasions. Like, look at the, oh, what's that big coral reef? The famous one.
Oh, the Great Barrier?
Great Barrier Reef. That one is being overrun by sea stars. Well, what are they called?
Oh, I'm blanking on the exact name, but I know what you're talking about.
Was
yeah,
it
they're a real
urchin?
Urchin? I believe it is an urchin, yes.
Well, because in German, word by word translates to sea star, so that's why I said sea star. But yeah, like, for example, there's no predators for those things. For the sea urchins. So they're just like, and they love eating coral, so those things are infesting the Great Barrier Reef and just eating it up.
Oof.
Right? And that is what happens. Usually nature always finds a natural equilibrium, but we as humans have, you know, managed in numerous instances to upset that balance. And if we already have upset the balance, then I think it also is on us to try it, at least to maintain any sort of resemblance of balance in that regard, right? Like I said, there's nuances to everything. Like, for example, I still hate the, even if it's good per se, to just, like, take out X number of deer per season, just for environmental control.
Wait, yeah. I don't really have so much a problem with that, so long as it's, you know, actually responsibly utilizing the animal after that.
Exactly. That is
unless
exactly
it is
point.
for, unless it's for something like disease control, such as a chronic wasting disease.
Yes.
Now
No,
that
I
one,
agree.
that one you do have to kind of kill the animal without actually utilizing anything because, well, technically safe to consume for humans. Personally, I wouldn't risk it. I don't want to be the first one to find out that humans can also get chronic wasting disease. That's going to be a bad day when when it finally makes that kind of jump.
Yeah. Because, like, you also have to keep in mind, even though, like, right now there's a couple of diseases that cannot make the jump to human, constant exposure, these things are adaptable, they also evolve, so at some point, when there is enough of it being consumed in your body, there might as well be a mutation, a development that it will be able to jump and be compatible.
That's where there is, like, a small nugget of scary truth in something like, The Last of Us.
Oh yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Kalie lost me like 20 minutes ago. Why? Because I started rambling again about random shit.
We tend to do that.
I tend to do that quite a bit, yeah. Usually Frost stops me. Sometimes he joins in. And if that happens, then we're just all lost. No, it's primarily the thing that annoys me is trophy hunting, especially when it comes to, you know, endangered animals, and then people are just like, oh yeah, this animal is so rare and endangered, and look at me, I have its head on my wall. It's like, good fucking job, dude, and I hope you're proud of yourself. Like, that's the sort of shit that really frustrates and annoys me, yeah. You know, like the story of that one dentist that, like, you know, shot a lion, shot like one of the rare lions they had in one of the African reservoirs.
Hmm.
Yeah, there was some time ago. There was a dentist that came under scrutiny for like apparently being a big safari hunter, and there were pictures surfacing on the internet of him like shooting rhinos and shooting lions in Africa and stuff.
Yeah, I just can't get behind trophy hunting.
Yep. Me neither.
There needs to be a level of respect for the animal, and
Oh yeah.
I don't know, trophy hunting just isn't that.
Like, I'm not religious or spiritual, but I do like the way, you know, how the original Native Americans treated it.
It's just, you know, beyond the spiritualism of it. It's just kind of a respect for the fact that this is,
Concentrate. They won't leave me alone.
Yeah.
you know, it's just all life has a level of importance, and to just kind of blatantly disrespect that is, I don't know, just kind of spitting in the face of the fact that you're kind of allowed to live.
Yeah. I don't know what am I? I'm like trying to like rationalize what. Is there a word for my beliefs? I guess but centralist is more like a political alignment. What would be like the general term for somebody like me? Is there a term? There's probably a term for that, right? You know what I mean, Rust?
I think so. God, I feel like there's a term for it, but it's not coming to mind.
Like, it's... I want to say centralist, but centralist is more like, you know, in regards to politics. I mean, more like in a grand... I'm like pretty much a centralist in all things. Like, because I will not immediately... In most cases, at least. There are some rare exceptions, of course, but in 99% of the cases, I will always be like, there's always nuances to pretty much everything in life, and I will not just take one thing for granted immediately. Like, I will always try to view at it from multiple angles first.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like, I wish people would do that more, too. I wish people would just, like, have their own opinions, you know? And make their own choices. And don't just like read headlines and be like, oh, this headline said this, and this is the only this headline is what I'm basing my whole opinion off of. Like, use your heads, people. I want that. If I could teach to people to just think for themselves, I would love that so much.
Oh man, if only.
Lefty and his group turned into zombies.
I'm not saying that
so
the guys in chat that
I
you
had to
guys
put them
don't do
down.
that. It's just like more
Here's
the
your
grand scheme of
radiation
things.
measurements.
Talk like a
I warned them. I told them
general
that Lefty and his men
overall
required
deal.
assistance, but all I got was, calm down. They can handle it. Just focus on your duties. But if the data has been recovered, at least Lefty's sacrifice wasn't in vain.
God.
Thank you for bringing it here.
Blizzard was on the verge of being mauled by a bloodsucker, so I had to step in. Stalker's alive and well. I believe he'll be in touch soon.
That's fantastic news. I hope he makes it to Malachite safely. The samples he was after will aid us in developing new anticoagulants. Thank you for your valuable contribution to science. Well, I don't have any other work for you.
Victoria, come in. Can you hear me? The data from the field lab at the vehicle station. Ever since the emission, there are anomalies all over the place. I need help.
Skiff, please hold on. I know you've already done a great deal, but Trachuk wouldn't bother me without good reason. I'm deeply concerned about him. Something must have gone awry during his research. I'm not entirely sure what Trachuk was working on.
That voice actor's
but
not putting
he once
her heart and
hinted
soul
that
into
it
the
could
line delivery.
revolutionize life in
Please
the
help
zone.
him. I'm really concerned
Help him,
about him.
please.
Are you? You don't? You really? You sound more like a robot. You sound like a robot pretending to be a human.
All right. I'll get to the bottom of this.
I don't know what kind of trouble Trachuk is in, but it sounds pretty serious. Be careful out there.
You know what she could need fast? In order to spice up her line delivery a little bit?
What?
Pomegranates.
No!
I feel like that could give her the zest that she needs for the proper delivery. I still don't know why everybody in this fucking place is so angry with me. I don't know what I did.
Oof.
I don't know, did I shoot somebody's mother or something? Jesus Christ, why is everybody so pissed with me?
No idea.
Well, at the very least, the bartender's not angry with me anymore. That's progress.
Yay. Honestly, a good person to have on your side.
Especially in the zone.
That's so
Yeah.
funny. I forgot to laugh.
He's really well stocked with stuff, though. They have really interesting suits. What faction are these guys? I don't know. I don't think anybody ever told me their faction, because they're not Sparks.
So a stalker is crawling down a pipe and sees a bloodsucker dead ahead. He turns back and sees another
Just
bloodsucker.
stealing all of the shit that's all over the place. That's my bread. Who the fuck puts a piece of bread, like, below the glass table? Like, on the lower thing. Oh, by the way, Frost. Remember last week? Or no, that was 2 weeks ago, I think.
Okay, I got one
What?
too. It's the zone's first year. A young scientist
What is
found a
this?
list of known
Cossacks 3?
What should
I feel like that's a reference. That seems very specific.
down whatever the stalkers call it. How do I choose? The ordinary ones call it a bloodsucker, the veterans call it a sucker, and the rookies just call it
Remember what I told you that I got like this what was it, like this this bread roll with cheese that was like kind of like really doughy, and then I only like halfway through realized it actually was just undercooked.
I can't concentrate. They won't leave me alone.
You remember that, right?
Yes.
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 So I bought another one. Yesterday. And it was also undercooked, and it was just as delicious. I don't know. I love the consistency, and honestly, the way that it's like actually so doughy in the middle still makes it like nice and moist.
Gotcha.
Like I know there's some people who like hate what I describe as the Play-Doh consistency in food. I fucking love it. I love foods that have like this consistency. Like for example, when you make mashed potatoes with an immersion blender instead of like just mashing it with like a fork or something.
Yeah.
It can also get that sort of consistency. Absolutely love it. I want to jump on this fucking thing, but for some reason I cannot jump on this. There we go. Okay. What is falling damage in this game? It's honestly it reminds me of Elden Ring. Like either you take no damage, it reduces you down to 1 HP, or you just immediately die. Now, why are you reeing, Lonnie?
Oh dear.
3, 2, there it is. Got his ass. Nice. I got a lantern. I had the electric alarm. I have so much electrical resistance, and it's apparently still not enough. I got medium. Oh, that's only medium electric resistance. Wait, did they up? Wait, what? Hold on a minute. Did they? Oh no, it's 20,000 still. I was like, did they up the price, like the costs again? It's insane how much they boosted artifacts costs. Frost.
Yes.
I hug.
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 There's multiple G's.
Yep. Each G is the G-force your spine will be subjected to when I hug you.
Oh, there goes my spine.
Yep. Okay, I don't know how to get to the stash. And now it's getting dark again. I kind of feel like I could bullshit my way up there if I find like a box I could shove again. Wait, that catapults you a little bit. Oh shit. Ow! She catapults you quite a bit. Stop it. Not high enough, though. Wait, are you guys shovable boxes? Nope, you're not. Shit.
Dang.
If I find one shovable item, I could just bullshit my way up there. Come on. There must be one in here. Oh, are you guys? Nope. I don't know about that one. Oh. Found a barrel. Alright, we cruising, boys. Not sure I want to use the explosive barrel as my pushable object. Oh, now Skiff is hungry again.
Oof.
Skiff, what the fuck? Skiff is such a hungry boy. Is there a way to shove it? Oh, there's a stair. Don't get stuck against the wall now. I can't get you out of a wall if you do. Come on, move. See? Just gotta be smart as a stalker. Oh. Well, if only I could push you. Oh, no. Calm down, Beryl. Beryl gets really excited sometimes. My god. Cooperate. Oh my god. Stop it. Uh-oh. Barrel is clipping into the ground. Come on. Now! Now! Barrel, you motherfucker! God, I need to. I almost want to put up the, Oh! What the fuck was that barrel? Oh, because it's saved. There's something you can abuse here. When the game is saving. Because that will increase the force. Like the physics force of objects being propelled.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a way how you can, like, abuse that. By, like, quick saving and quick loading. Oh my god, stop glitching into the ground, please. Oh my god, Beryl, please. It literally, like, those physics literally remind me of like, DRG physics.
Hmm.
Oh. We're almost there. Oh my god.
Almost.
Fight tuning the barrel is a very slow, tedious process. Can I shoot you? I can. Do not behave, barrel. That is bull. Skiff, stand up. Aha! I am an experienced stalker. It's on the wrong side!
Oh.
You win this time, Zone!
You just can't jump that?
No. I
Oh,
don't
hey,
know.
Brad.
What's up?
Brad joined right in time.
Hi, Brad. Fucking Zone outsmarts me again. I'm gonna save really quick. How are you doing, Brad? Oh, I can't jump then. Fuck you, Zone. I win. Oh, it's only a PZ9 though. Hybrid. Oh, it's a modified one though. Oh shit! It's probably the closest one that you can get to physical protection that is that's not an exosuit. That thing is pretty fucking good, considering it's literally just a physical armor. You can probably get it to like close to max physical armor. Wait, how the fuck does this thing weigh more than my exoskeleton? Alright then. It's worth a lot though. Brad's doing alright. I'm glad to hear it, Brad. There's more stuff over there. I don't know what stuff is over there.
Mint says,
What was that, Frosty?
Mint says where? What's wrong, Mint? Do you need to be grabbed?
Wah? Is that the whining
Wah.
noise he makes?
I think so.
Hi Lonnie. Hi Brad. Hi Mint.
Hello.
Hi Frost. Frost, what
Yes,
if I grabbed...
hello everybody.
What if I grabbed
Huh?
you, though?
Grab me?
Yeah.
You do that anyways, don't you?
True. What if I did it again?
Grab me twice?
Yeah. Frost.
Did you let me go after the first time?
Probably not.
So you grab me again without letting me go.
Yep.
You just squeeze me in?
How do I say this in the best way that will not make you angry? No, unrelated. You are currently in your alternate ego version Optimus Frost.
Oh. Oh, son of a bitch.
And it was running so fine for the entire week.
I'm half tempted to just purposely break the modem, so be forced to deal with it.
Just leave me in the room with it unattended for 5 minutes and I'll just eat it.
Still some water in there. Claim one of the cats did it.
It's the radiation that grows another pair of arms. Oh my god, can you imagine me with like 4 arms like Lonnie? I'd be like that one Mortal Kombat character with the 4 arms.
Oh god. True.
How do I say that in a way that doesn't piss you off? No, that's a question. You know, I find myself in that situation quite frequently.
Well, I'm always going to be annoyed at that because it is out of my control.
I know, but I feel like I kind of have to let you know, instead of just constantly asking what you said because I couldn't hear it.
I know.
But trust me, I've lived with that for over 20 years, so I completely understand the frustration.
It is like, oh my god, it is not that hard. Especially when you are also bitching about how this modem is behaving.
Yep. You'd give such amazing hugs.
With 4 arms?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose it'd be much easier to snap people's spines.
No, luckily I could, educate my mom on the internets and the service of internets once she was relying on the home internet too, instead of just using it every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Because once she started working during COVID and home office, we got the best internet that was currently available within like half a year after she realized that our internet is dog shit.
All it takes is a little bit of perspective.
Yep. And
or in theory, that's what it takes.
And now we're already signed up for fiber because they actually have started. We have seen the construction works that they have started to put down fiber at the beginning of town.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of work in our area, starting to lay down fiber.
So,
Finally.
there is a good chance that maybe, I mean, supposedly, already during summer of this year, we're supposed to already be connected to fiber, so I'm assuming that maybe by summer next year we'll finally be connected to fiber.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, I mean, then we would be cruising even more. I hope that would also eliminate the, like, you know, disconnects we have once or twice a month. So that's gonna be awesome. Also, like, I know it's not gigabit, because, like, that would be even more expensive, but we're in a good middle. We get, you know, the 500 megabytes, or it's megabits, not megabytes. I don't know how much that is in actual megabytes. But we get 500 megabits down and 250 up.
Yeah, it's not even like raw speed. It's just a matter of consistency and bandwidth.
Yep.
Which is hard to have when your modem's a decade old.
Like, and if I think about that, right now I have like 19 megabits uploading, which is serviceable enough for streaming, and then I would have like over 10 times that. It'd just be really nice for downloading that in case, you know, we have like a stupid game update or something in the middle of the stream that I can actually download it, and it's not just like a roadblock that would take me like 2 hours, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Your skiff, right? Vicky, I mean, Professor Doroshenko said she would come. I really appreciate your help. So I left the flash drive in the field lab on the second floor of the vehicle station. I had to hide from an emission. When I came back, the station was full of anomalies. That drive contains priceless data. It took months to gather it all. I tried to get it myself and nearly died. I need the help of a skilled stalker. Will you do it?
Okay. Doesn't sound too hard. You wait here, I'll bring you your flash drive.
Thank you. Vicky went to so much trouble procuring the necessary equipment for our observations.
But yay. Honestly, today was like a fucking good day though. So far. We had lots of good interactions in chat. I love it when we get like lots of interactions in chat, because that gives me like things to talk about, things to ramble on about like an idiot. How do I get in there? Oh.
I don't know.
I mean, hey, that only sort of grows with time, right? You know, idiot. I mean... Yeah, I mean, there's always a difference between intelligence and wisdom. I like to think that I am, while not the most intelligent, at least I am self-aware enough to also, like, understand that I'm not the most intelligent person. I think that already counts for a lot, too. And, like, in the end, it's what I always say too. You don't have to be intelligent to be a nice person, right?
Yep.
And like, literally just a little bit of critical thinking and common sense goes such a long way. You can appear so much more intelligent than you actually are. But that's what I always do. I just always try to assess things from a logical perspective.
Which is always good to do.
Yeah. And I always do also try to come from a place of understanding. Poisonous. I don't like poison. Meters. monsters in here? I'm pretty sure I was gonna get attacked by some stupid monster or some shit. Man, I'm just like really excited about all of the like future prospects of stuff.
Trachuk, this is Trickster. Come in. I'm at the meeting point. Waiting for you with the data. Watch out for the ward. They're patrolling the area.
The ward's patrolling the area, huh? They sure are. Oh wait, they're... Wait, what?
Careful, Stalker. Trachuk told us everything. We know you have the flash drive. Give it to us, and you're free to go. No, no! They'll steal my walk! Skiff, don't do it!
Shut up! Hand over the flash drive, Stalker.
Knock, knock. Who is there?
I'm not handing over anything.
Suit yourself. Kluya, fire!
Bullets. The answer is bullets. I always love the... It's the same fucking shit as fucking, what was the other game? I talked about it earlier. Starfield, that was the one. The NPC is like, oh, thank you for doing all the work for me, now hand it over or we'll kill you. And I'm like, alright. And then pew pew it goes. Wait. Oh my god. I was like, why is my bread not stacking? You will not believe it. I found fresh bread. Can you believe that shit, Frost? I found fresh bread.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
So that means...
Who the fuck is baking this?
That means the bread, like literally the fucking 600 loaves that I've been eating since we started this game, right? They've all been stale!
Damn.
It's fucking raw! Here, take your shit.
I'm sick. This is a nightmare. Please, give me the flash drive. Trickster is waiting for me.
Here's your flash drive. Now hurry before the ward comes to check up on their patrol.
You've just helped so many people, Skiff. You can't even imagine.
There's a baker in this area. Ask him where the bakery is. That's the joke I made yesterday, I think. I was like, where the fuck is all this bread coming from? It's just like one of the Stalker's pastime hobby is. It's like a favorite activity to just like sit around the fire and bake bread. So just bake bread and make sausages. There's so many fucking sausages everywhere. It's ridiculous. Like right now, it's just this box sounds great. Just a bottle of water, 2 sausages, and a loaf of bread. You know what? Fuck yeah, I need a loaf of bread and a sausage. Oh my god. Frost.
Yeah. What's up?
I just thought of a thing that I have not eaten in like well over a decade. Have you ever heard of a bread boat?
To all SCC Malachite staff, an emission is approaching. It is
You know what? Maybe not by
dangerous to
that
remain
name. Can you describe it?
So it's basically a smaller loaf of bread that is hollowed out, and then you put like stew or soup in it.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Just by a different name. We call them bread bowls.
Oh my god, I have not eaten one of those in a long time.
Last time I had one, it was a small sourdough loaf with broccoli cheddar soup.
Yep. That is the sourdough. It's like they're usually small.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I almost shat myself right there. the fucking scientist NPC was hiding from the emission, but the way he was walking towards the door, it just slowly started to creak open.
It's just fucking horrifying.
This game has way too many, like, horror moments. Oh my god. It must be nearby since you found some freshly made bread. Baking bad. Yeah, no, I think I've picked up the fresh bread instead of the,
Ladies
zone.
and gentlemen, please remain calm. Do not leave the premises. There's an emission outside.
I'm gonna make a joke about cinnamon rolls, but there's no cinnamon rolls anywhere. No, this would be, well, in Skyrim it's sweet rolls, right? Not cinnamon rolls. But yeah, like a freshly baked. Usually they're really fresh too. Those like bread bowls. So the outside is nice and crispy, and then you can just like, once you have a majority of the innards eaten, of the soup or the stew, like that's when you start like breaking up the inside, like the edges. Because like it's sort of like there's a really funny thing. It's not serious, but it's like a quote unquote like a faux pas not to eat the whole thing, because I know a lot of people will just eat like, you know, the insides and not the whole bread. And like it's more like an inside joke, like a culture's joke of saying that if you don't like eat the whole thing, then you're disrespecting the chef's
The
cooking.
mission is over. Staff involved in field research may now resume activities outside.
But like
the
it sounds more harsh than it is. I don't know how else to put it. It's more like just a joke, like a meme, sort of like, you know what I mean?
Huh?
Yeah. But I just thought of that and I was like, man, a freshly baked loaf of bread together with, you know, like one of those bread bowls. Are you kidding me? That would be so good.
I'd love to start making more of my own bread.
You want to make money on bread.
I'll be making bread for bread.
You want to make
Are
bread
you
for
shooting?
Brad.
I mean, I guess if Brad wants some bread, I'll make him some.
Hey Brad, we need to find like a bakery simulator and play it together.
Oh boy.
And then you can call it baking bread.
Oh my god. Perfect.
Oh my god.
That's great.
Or alternatively, I just thought of it. Brad could also just play like a fucking truck trader simulator, and could also have a stream titled "Baking Bread." That would also work, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, funny enough, Brett does even have an emote called Bread Brad. It's just his face on a loaf of bread. Mint is still looking for a good anvil. Right, didn't Mint want to do like smithing or something?
What have you got there?
Oh, gotta blow my nose real quick.
I helped Trachuk with his problem. After the emission, the vehicle station was hit by anomalies, and he left a flash drive with measurements there on his way out. I had to retrieve it.
Yes, Trachuk's already contacted me. That situation with the ward was rather unpleasant. If he isn't overstating the significance of his data, you've helped even more than you realize. Thank you. It was a pleasure working with you. It's always nice to meet a professional.
Hey, 9,000 credits. Woo! I played Baking Simulator with my bread avatar. and called it Cooking with Brad. Aw, Brad, Brad, you should have called it Baking Brad. That was like the perfect title right there.
Dang.
God damn it, Brad.
The Institute didn't prepare me for this.
Hey, welcome. Take it easy on me. How may I?
They won't leave me alone. No time to myself,
Oh, selling
even in
an
the explosion zone.
artifact. A heart. Nah, not great. You're correct, that would have been better. It would have been. However, I'm going to sell the freshly baked bread because it does not stack with my nice stale bread that I have. Did have a forge and everything, but no anvil. Can you just... I'm not a stoner or anything, but Frost, can you just like imagine if Brad was to like, you know, get high, and then you could just say, Brad is baked. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Why is that so funny in my head? Well, I am a comedic genius after all. As we all know, I won Funniest German Alive for like 3 years in a row. What? You sound like you want to say something, Frost. Frost?
Sorry, I'm writing.
Oh, okay. Writing these nudes.
Better hope I don't put on too much pressure with the pen.
God.
What? Turning into a zombie is the worst. I'd rather die fast.
When I left garbage up, tech. So if you...
Because I'm a dork that everybody... I'm not sure everybody loves me, but...
I do.
Aww. I know you do.
Good.
Yay.
Yeah, move along.
I don't know, I've done like 2 side quests for these assholes, and then 3 side quests, and then everybody still hates me for some reason. Is there a stash in this place? Oh my god. Yes, I love you guys too.
Love all the chat. But really, though, y'all are actually great.
I think so far. Like, I'm pretty happy with my community. Yes, there are like every once in a while there are certain people who want to like tease me a bit. You know, not pointing fingers at anybody in particular. Right, man? But like in general, I'm pretty happy with my community. Like, we're a whole bunch. Oh my god, we're a whole bunch of people that are just like hanging out, chatting, you know, having a good time. And I see a lot of like regular faces now. Like, we have like a good almost a dozen or so people that come in like almost every day. It's great. I love it.
Permission to raise spirit?
1800. 2700. I almost got 3,200 rounds of 9x19. Are you for real? Okay, yeah, no, that means we can just sell all of the 9x19. I also have like a shitload of 545 as well. Oh boy. Armor piercing, flat trajectory.
I was wondering why that mutant kept getting bigger and bigger, and then it hit me.
You want to write a fan fiction about me? Alright, I mean...
Huh.
Generally, I'm not opposed.
What have you got there?
Mint was in the middle of moving the vehicle and attempted to stop and throw sushi. You know, that does not surprise me, Mint.
10 wardens walk up to him and he says,
So tempted to stop him. Why? Why now? Wait. Oh man, did I accidentally sell my fucking ADHP? I think I accidentally sold one of my explosive grenades. Damn it!
Oof.
Do that. What the fuck is? What is this?
What?
What is this? Holemaker L, booster weapons close range killing power. With this underbarrel shotgun, designed to be easily mounted on the GP37. Wait, what? What? Wait a minute. So the GP37, I understand. That's the G36. What is the Carod? I don't know what the Carod is. But like the M71O Super, like you can mount an underbarrel shotgun to your sniper rifle. I love that. That is so stupid. Oh no, the first smut. Not writing anything spicy. Good to hear I don't put others in stories unless I got permission. I don't know. I mean, go ham, I guess?
Yeah, I mean, generally, the way I see it is just like, if you have to question whether or not you're allowed to include me in something, you probably know that you should ask. Especially when it comes to the so-called spicy stuff.
Bonk.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. The fact that I don't just let anybody do it, I deserve the bonk.
Wait, what ammo does this shit take? Wait, does this just take regular... I want to test this out now. I need to see what this looks like. I'm so curious. An underbarrel grenade launcher that I can put on my sniper rifle. Yes, fucking please. Honestly, I've been around for such a long time that it generally wouldn't surprise me though if people wrote like smut about me that I don't even know exists.
Oh, it's definitely a distinct possibility. Given the kinds of people I've been approached by, I'm sure there's some of me too.
I would just really prefer if people would at the
And I prefer to not dwell on it.
I would just at least prefer if people would like respect my boundaries, but I feel like that's
Yeah,
also not really a
exactly.
given when it comes to those.
If you plan to write smut, take the person to dinner first. Yeah, I guess, yeah. In a metaphorical sense, yes, I suppose so.
Put Frost into the tits fanfic. The Twitch integrated throwing system? Because that's
No, I think that's Trials in Tainted Space.
Oh my god, that's actual smut. Get... Oh, wait.
Or at least that's the only other one that I know of.
That goes for you too, Frost.
Okay.
Fucking get that stuff out of here. That's like fucking that's like pretty heavy fetishy stuff too.
Oh, no, it definitely is.
Yeah. Not in my chat. Not in my chat. I think I got everything.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Some home-based shit. Fucking hilarious.
Yes, don't worry about it, Pony. Mint is a little shit sometimes. Or sometimes, I mean most of the times. Wait. My god, how do I get out of this place? Why is this stupid door locked? Well, I mean, I have tits as well. Meaning I got the Twitch integrated throwing system. That's how you guys could throw sushi at me, alright? This is the only tits allowed here. Yes. The Twitch integrated throwing system. Alright. Let's look at this fucking sniper. Oh. Oh my god. Please let me inspect this. This looks so cursed.
That's...
Can I like inspect this? I don't know if I could inspect weapons somehow. Hold on. Let's see. It uses regular shotgun ammo. Oh no, it's like a mini Saiga too. That is so silly. Wait, does that degrade the gun? 96.
Does it?
Hold on. Whoops. Damn it. That is so silly, putting a semi-auto shotgun underneath a sniper rifle. That's like some shit that Call of Duty would do.
That is really goofy.
I want to see if it degrades the durability of the gun, though. It doesn't appear to be, actually, because I fired like 3 magazines through it and it's still at 96.
Huh.
Oh my god, a sniper? This is so... I don't even know what to think about it. I mean, it's cool, but also cursed a little bit, and honestly, it would not surprise me if this is like an actual thing that exists, too. Do you like the dynamite roll?
I believe that's a sushi roll. And if I had to guess, no, because the dynamite roll typically includes a spicy sauce.
That would explain why it's called dynamite. That's a US attachment. Man, I do miss our bolt action though. But I also don't want to put away the Saiga. The Saiga is fucks so good. Also, how much damage does this thing even do? Like, honestly, one of the few games where I really would be like, I want to carry more guns so I can use all of the other shit. Because this thing is so much fun. The bolt action is so much fun. I can't wait until they actually make mods for this game. Because, you know, they did say that they were going to be, like, big onto mod support for this game.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, you could say what you want about Unreal. I know that, you know, I didn't really believe a lot of the things that Sunpraiser told me about this about the Unreal Engine as as a developer, right? But no, I can see it now, honestly. Just hope if I do this, I can get your personality correct. You can ask questions, I guess. I mean, you've been around long enough to get a good gauge of me, I think. This is cool, though. I kind of want to use this at some point. Honestly, I want to see people make, like, lots of weapon mods for this game. I feel like once they fix this game up and the mod support gets integrated, because they do, I believe, also want to release, like, a proper mod kit for it. You know, like, one of those development kits that you can make mods with, that I really do hope people are just going to make, like, tons of weapons for this game. Because then I might just honestly replay this at some point. Of course, we also have the expansion. There's at least one expansion planned for this. Because, like, I love this game. I'm having a good time with this game. It's rough. If they polish it up, if they polish it to a point where it, like, runs reliably, then this is definitely, like, a recommend for me. For absolutely certain. Oh, shit. See, because this is, like, the thing. A lot of the times when a game is, like, frustrating me or something, I will feel... You know, I will every once in a while look at the clock when we're, like, streaming to make sure I'm not that I'm, like, wrapping up on the right time, right?
Yep.
And, like, this game is one of those games where I'm having just such a good time when it's not frustrating me, when it works, that I don't even realize we've been playing for 5 hours already. Because we are actually at the 5-hour mark now. Oh, man. I don't want to keep going now, but I do have to eat something, because we do also have more Stardew today! With Frosty. I know Stardew is, like, not a super popular category that we're doing. But I just enjoy playing it, and like I said, I always want to prioritize things that I have fun with over just, like, you know, things that attracts a lot of viewers. But yeah, we did a bunch more stuff today. Wait, what faction is this? I don't know what faction this is. And I don't know why they hate me. I don't know what I did to them.
I don't know.
But alright. At least, I don't know, did I start late again? No, we started around a decent time.
Hey, why the long face?
Yeah.
Let me cheer you guys up.
Alright, let's go ahead and save then, actually, because we are also here at the main quest, which is nice. At least we didn't have as many issues as we had yesterday during the stream. Or the day before that. The last 2 days were a bit rough when it came to, like, glitches and stuff, but, you know, overall, today was pretty good. Also, we just wrapped up from an ad, too. Damn it!
Oop.
A couple minutes ago. Anyway. With all of that being said, I would say let's go ahead and take a quick peek who's currently live. We got... Oh, actually, we got Iggy is live again. We also got Mike. Wait, suggested collabs. We have suggested collabs, apparently.
Interesting.
And Bob Ross and Adam, but Adam has lately turned off his raids, actually. So it's Iggy or Mike.
Do you happen to remember which one you rated last?
I mean, I did raid Iggy once, and I did raid Mike twice, but that was also last month, so it's been a minute.
Gotcha.
The Mike from the Mike Burnfire, one of my favorite.
Yes, I assume that's the mic you were talking about.
Yes. It's really nice that he's pretty small, actually, when it comes to streaming. He only has about 30 viewers, which is insane considering they have, like, what, 700,000 subscribers on YouTube?
You know, okay. It doesn't necessarily always translate cross-platform.
Yeah. But I almost would tend towards Iggy, because, you know, we did get an Iggy raid 2 days ago. give them another raid. Sunbrazer isn't here to have a suggestion. Normally they always suggest one of their, like, vast arrangements of people. What is this? There's so many, like, different symbols. You can just, like, knock at random streamers to just collab. It's interesting. It's kind of neat. Alright. Well, I would say we go ahead and re-raid Eggy. And then let me go ahead and do my outro of Frosty Wuzty. Alright. Thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. With all of that being said, let me go ahead and raid and set up the raid in the background for Iggy, who's playing more Kerbal Space Program. And then check back again later for Stardew Valley together with Frost and Rainbow. And then with all of that being said, thank you everybody once again so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye bye!